Hello, everyone. I know one more burn. I know I keep slipping. The time keeps getting pushed. I'm gonna try really hard next time. Welcome in, though. I'm sorry I'm late. Hello, Yogurt. I love with that wrench in your name. It seems like you're really threatening one more burn here. Hi, Bannerman. Good evening, fellow Wonderkinder. You too. Man, I am really excited for this challenge. I feel like it's really reignited my love for Civ again because, wow, this has been a lot of fun. We started a little bit playing around last night with settings. Hello, Flytrap. How you doing? Next time is Valheim, and tomorrow night is Valheim. It's true. I'm sorry, Darth, but we haven't even heard when the Rogers are coming. They haven't even announced it yet, so not my fault. And I think when the Rogers come out, I'll just do a Roger game with Dr. Crow. We wonder. Oh my god, Bannerman, that was the worst joke I've ever read on this platform. Hi, Sean. How you doing? Welcome in. It's really bad. It's like... Okay, let's see if Smart can outdo you here. Why do scuba divers fall backwards out of the boat? Because if they fell forwards, they'd still be in the boat. Oh my god. That's equally bad. At least, Bannerman, you have company tonight. I'm so sorry, Smart, but that's just a no-go. Wow. You don't think we can win this tonight, John? It's only fun when not declaring war on Harriet. I know, which we did twice. Yikes. That was... It's like when I go all in when I play poker. I just don't have the patience sometimes. We talked about it a little bit when we were burned last night. I think the way we try to approach it is that we don't want to treat people's livelihoods and jobs as gossip, but insofar as that it affects us as like a Civ 7 playing community, I'm concerned about the future of this game. However, I know a lot of games do this post-release, and this is kind of part of the plan. I don't know how much of this is because of the game flopping or because of they just need less work now that the game is out. It seems probably to be a combination of two. I don't really know if it would have been such a huge layoff without some problems with the release, but I'm certain we would have gotten a little bit of layoffs. So it's unfortunate. Yeah, but the thing that's really bothers me, Wilmerburn, is that like there's people on Reddit, and god, I even checked Twitter for the first time in like months, and people on Twitter are saying they deserve it, which is ridiculous. It's a lot of the people are the arts team, the narrative team. They have nothing to do with the major decisions about the game. Often it's not the higher ups, right? I mean, the lead narrative director is still there. A lot of the leads are still there, who would have had more, like, the issues you're having with the game probably starts at a higher place than the people being laid off. Whose video was that, Yogurt? That's really, really awful. But yeah, exactly, John. I'm worried about the future of the studio. It's probably just under a third of the studio, or a third of the studio. That's huge. Also, it's an incredibly bad time because things are so expensive. I saw someone who worked there 14 years get laid off, so it's not just people who were there for just the game. Not certain if there's a lot of other jobs available at the moment. Yeah, they deserve it. It's cruel and ridiculous. Exactly. I would maybe say that for 2K people, but no, I also enjoy the people at 2K. I mean, you can only say that for the people at the very top, right? You can't say that for just the PR team at 2K. And even then, I cannot be certain who's responsible for the rushed release, right? I don't know. So how can I say anyone deserves it? Yeah, me too, John. I'm with you. How come Midnight Suns was not a big hit? Does anyone know why? You don't want to give them the clicks. It's true. Okay. It is a hard time to lose a job right now. It's oof, it's rough out there. My department has a hiring freeze. I think my whole school has a hiring freeze, which is ridiculous. Like, you could not have more money. I believe you literally cannot have more money than my school, and yet here we are. The job market for developers, games or otherwise, have been rough past years. The bubble has burst. Interesting. Is it just general economic uncertainty or because of AI stuff coming through? Midnight Suns wasn't advertised well. Hi, Bleach. Lovely to see you. I mean, I personally have no interest in Marvel. I don't know the lore. I never watched the movies. Never read any comic books. But I think I'm the weird one. Yeah, one more burn. I did not rush them, Bannerman. It was terrible market research? What does that mean? What was the problem with their market research? No one played it. It was hard to understand the type of game it really was. Okay, that's what you mean. They didn't have a clear audience. Yeah. I mean, I fall under Firaxis fan, not interested in Marvel. Like, what genre of game, right? It's, what is it? It's still a strategy game, right? It's too much to follow at One More Burn. I have too many other things that I need to follow fan-wise. I'm a fan. I don't hate pop culture. I'm a fan of a lot of things pop culture-wise. But this, like, Marvel's just not for me. Trying to think what is for me. You know, I'll watch any... I don't know. Anyways. For years, tech companies have been hiring like crazy and it hasn't panned out in return of investment. Post-COVID and with AI advancements, the industry is swinging the other way. That makes sense, John. I also don't know what industry is growing besides healthcare. A lot of Marvel fans getting pissed after they found out it was a strategy game. Interesting. It's a bit all over the place. I mean, that makes sense. Like, okay, I don't know much, but here is my most uninformed, ignorant opinion. But isn't something like Marvel catering to a mass audience that has no patience for strategy games? An often younger audience. Not that that's bad. There's a time and a place to be impatient. Hot take, but pretty accurate. Yeah. And the sad thing is, if it wasn't Marvel, maybe I would play, but I feel there's a barrier to entry based on the fact that I don't know any of these people. I have no connection or understanding of the lore behind the game, and I feel like with that, it's kind of like Star Wars. I can't play the Star Wars games. I don't know who's who. Yeah, unfortunately. You're not a commander anymore. You did great though, Graham. You were a S tier commander. You really turned the game around for us. We appreciate your service. It's fresh stories meant for newcomers. I know, but the IP already there. Don't know how much that matters. Yeah, that's true too. I don't know. Have the Marvel movies have a falling off in public opinion, but it's just too much. I think there is a sense that there is maybe too many things, movies, TV shows, and then adding games into that mix. It almost feels like squeezing people's interest. Okay, we're kind of on the same page here, Flytrap, which is not something I would expect from Firaxis anyways. I don't know. It did a good job of introducing all the characters. You could talk to them to get their backstories if you wanted. Okay, that's interesting. I just don't know how much I care about their backstories. I think in general, gaming wise, I'm more interested in the fantasy genre. Like I love Dragon Age. I think I love historical games like Red Dead. I love games with social commentary like GTA. Is that crazy? Hi Microflora, welcome in. I am fantasy filled. I do love a good fantasy game and historical games. Jade Empire. Historical fantasy actually. Yeah, and I'm just not into superheroes. I never was, except I did like Luke Cage. I only watched Luke Cage because the actor who plays Luke Cage is in The Good Wife, and I thought he was so good in that TV show that it made me watch Luke Cage. And then I really enjoyed Luke Cage so much that I watched Jessica. Is that her name? I think so. And those two were on Netflix. Those are really good. Is this Marvel? Is what I'm talking about Marvel? I don't think so. Wait. Jessica Jones, there we go. Yes, okay. So those I really, really enjoyed. But I think I also think TV shows are where the most creative and interesting entertainment is happening versus movies. Speaking of which, I'm enjoying Chief of War. If anyone has seen it, because I've recommended it, let me know. I'd love to talk about it. Okay, what are we up to tonight? So we have our setup. We were just playing around last night, thinking about how's the best way to get every wonder. So those of you who haven't played Civ in a while, things have shifted around. I did a Hawaii playthrough. They sucked. Oof, they were rough. Do you prefer Jessica Jones over Luke Cage though? I think I liked Luke Cage more. I don't know spoilers, but I loved the way, well, you know what? I'm trying to remember it. I think the bad guy in Luke Cage, the first bad guy, Mahershala Ali, right? Am I right? That was the first bad guy? He was so badass. I thought he really made the movie, TV show stand out too. Am I remembering this right? It's been years. Or was he the second bad guy? He's an amazing actor. And I really loved the world they created. And the sets and the stories. Jessica Jones. Jessica Jones just isn't as memorable for me. I don't recall any other actor but her. Huh. I don't recall the storyline. You're on episode 5. Me too. Me too. Me too. Do you know what it is though? I mean, I have a little bit of a criticism about Chief of War. I think it still applies the generic historical drama genre onto the story it's trying to tell. So in many ways, the story could be in England. It has a very Game of Thrones quality to it in that there's, you know, layers of plot happening at once, the power dynamics, the sort of the occult aspects, the visions and things like that. It almost feels like a one-to-one of previous dramatic or like a dramatic retellings of historical stories. I know Game of Thrones is not real, but you know what I mean, that sort of concept. What I would really love to see is what would a dramatization of Hawaii's history or, you know, oral traditions, either way, look like through the lens of Hawaiian storytelling. But at the same time, it's so entertaining the way it is today, right? I mean, there's a reason why that genre works. It's extremely entertaining. It's really, I don't know, just, it captures me. And I love that we're making this kind of content, and hopefully it's popular, and then we get I was just telling Yogurt Cup, I would love for a similar story to be done about the Philippines, because the Philippines is kind of I don't know, it plays the part of a woman in the sense that it's only there in the story to advance other people's narratives, other historical narratives. So Philippines just becomes a foil. There's no actual in-depth perspective on what's happening in the Philippines in the TV show. But I would love to see something like that too. Yep, that's true too, Sean. Exactly. I would, and honestly, I've been learning so much. I keep Googling things, which is, I mean, it just goes to speak how little I know about Hawaiian history, but I'm Googling everyone. I'm following the family charts. It's so interesting. And I'm like, I'm Googling things like, oh, there's this one scene, Flytrap, you would know it. You're as far as I am. There's this one scene where they watch the king and the newly wedded queen behind a tent, and I'm like Googling, trying to find out if that's what would happen. I'm like trying to find the right words to search into Google without getting into the wrong place. But the funny thing is, Yogurt, I think it was CNN or some big website answered the question perfectly. Hello, Guzim. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's been a while. How are you doing? Yogurt Cup, like, what do you type in to find the answer to that? Anyways, this has gone off track. So, okay, those of you that haven't played Civ in a while, Great Stele has been moved to here. So this is the first wonder you're going to want to get because it gives you 200 gold per age. When constructing a wonder, it's been buffed. And it is now for every wonder in any city. But congratulations, we're proud of you. Good job for turning your sleep around. Although, why are you here now? I would 100% watch that. The thing is, though, I feel like I trust the filmmakers of Chief of War. Jason Momoa is a writer. He's half Hawaiian, I believe, right? It seems like they got a lot of indigenous actors, and hopefully there was a lot of care taken in retelling the story. If they're gonna just cast Jake Gyllenhaal in a show about Iran, I'm not watching. Apparently so, Flytrap, because then you can guarantee it's the lineage. And that's what I learned through my Googling. Oh no, sorry you're sick. But glad you had a vacation. Where'd you go, Guzim? So a lot of wonder spots have changed since the last time we did this attempt. We have Gate of All Nations here. That's always been there. What am I talking about? We have Mundo Perdidos in Mastery of Code of Laws. We picked Greece, and I'm not sure about this because we picked it for Xenia, but I don't know when do I unlock Xenia. We're gonna need to speed towards Mausoleum of Theodore here. I mean, no offense to Jake Gyllenhaal, although a little offense. I do find Maggie Gyllenhaal to be the better actress in the family. But no, I would like it to be... The only problem is I also don't trust Iranians. Not after that one raid we did. Some Spain, lovely. I went to Madrid, Granada, and Cordoba. I loved it. It was way better than my expectations. I have a bit of a fun fact. Jason Momoa. How do I say this without too much doxing? I don't know if I can. Although, maybe it's fine. Okay, Eric's dad, my partner's dad, knows Jason Momoa. I'll just say it like that. And apparently he is a very, very sweet person, very kind person, really down-to-earth person. Was that good Everest? Is that about the... What is with you and Mount Everest stuff? Your family knows Lisa Bonet. That's amazing. Well, you know what? Jason Momoa met Dr. Crow's dad pre-divorce. So post-divorce, I'm a little bit concerned. As you all know, I judged the character of a famous man based on the fact that did they divorce their aging wife to marry a younger person, and it seems like that is the case with him. So I'm feeling a little bit weird about him these days, but not that the divorce is bad, but I do like it. I mean, I do separate people's characters from their films. I do think he's out in some really amazing movies. I liked him a lot as a kid. I loved Titanic as a kid. So I have a soft spot for Leo. But he must be creepy, right? I mean, there's no other way to understand him except creepy. I mean, does he respect his co-actresses? I really liked him in the new film he did with Kate Winslet. The one with where there were a couple that's struggling with depression. I did not watch Shogun. I feel like that's one I would enjoy. Yeah, I want to watch this because people were saying it's similar to Chief of War. He has to have some discount for divorcing a woman who's older than him. That's true. But she's literally the hottest woman alive. Like, what are you doing? I mean, maybe she divorced him. Who knows? It's just sad. No, but then isn't his new girlfriend like 20? Hi, Harrods. How you doing? Welcome in. You used to work in film. Ooh. What Leo does is small potatoes. That's what I'm thinking, man. I mean, at least they're of age. I don't know how awful it is. It's hard to tell. I think I would be much more inclined to hate someone like Ellen DeGeneres who abuses her staff. That seems worse. Are there any civs you haven't played yet? So many, Nathan. Less so civs than leaders. Let's go through the list. Okay, I played Aksum, my favorite. Assyria done, Egypt done, Greece done, Han done, Khmer done, Maria kind of. I haven't had a good game with Maria, so I've played them, but I haven't really extracted the most out of them. Maya done for sure, Mississippi. Persia would love to try one more time. I've played them. Rome, yes. Carthage, yes. So yes, all the antiquity ones. Chola, yes. Abbasid, yes. Bulgaria, yes. Dive yet? No. Haven't tried them at all. Hawaii, yes. They sucked. Inca, yes. Love them. Majapahit, amazing. Ming China, yes. Mongolia, yes. But I don't think I'll play them ever again. Normans, no. Shawnee, I'm not playing them until they fix the bug, which is their unique improvement. Songhai, yes. Did not get a good game going with them. In Spain, no. Not interested. And then, does the modern age matter? Diviet is a lot of fun. I wish I need a game going with them. America, yes. Buganda, no. French, yes. Great Britain, no. Japan, yes. Mexico, no. Mughal, India, yes. Nepal, yes. Prussia, no. I think Prussia, no. Qing China, no. Russia, no. Siam, yes. The problem with the modern age is that if we're trying to win the game as fast as possible, there's certain civs that lend better to that kind of play, right? So Siam with their befriending is really good for that. Mughals for buying is really strong. Japan for their science, really good. It's just like, is Buganda ever going to be worth taking when we're trying to do a challenge? Or we should just do it for fun. But I do want to try Dive Yet. You guys are all recommending it. Should I unzoom? Is this bothering you? That's how I live. Or that some feel really, really impactful, like the Mughals, and then the balance is off on those modern age civs. Yeah, I need to, Nathan. Will the Qajars, we'll see if the Qajars will be worth taking. Yes, go Paco. When the Qajars come out, I'm thinking about just starting in the modern age. I don't like advanced starts though. We'll see. Okay. Can we talk about our game? Nope. I keep getting distracted. So we picked Greece for the Senya and the influence because the whole strategy here is to befriend city-states as fast as possible. So 6 turns on our first city-state. That's not me. Did we go for Moke? Yeah, 9 turns on this one. And then I believe we went for Nukaleka. Yeah, 29 turns though. Opponent we have not gone for, not yet. A lot of unfriendly city-states, which has been kind of tragic. But we have some incredible mementos here. 50 gold for every 100 tiles you explore, plus 2 sight instead of 1 for the search and lookout ability. And at the moment, we have survey in, so this should be really, really good. I love the Civ 7 songs. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Completely agreed, John. Would love that. I should call you Darth though, because John is here too. I'm trying to find my way around here. We're on a Pangaea map, so for the settings, we are on turn 25, Pangaea, standard, long age deity. Oh, and shout out to Ian for getting us our Wonders mod back. It's working, everyone. Huge shout out to him. We got our Wonders mod back and our Units mod back. This is huge. Okay, we're trying to make it up this way now. Not Egypt. At least it's not Hatshepsut, Egypt. But I am concerned because they can use their funny people. No, they're unique civilians to finish a wonder ahead of us. The unit mod is just called unit management mod, but it's currently not working. Let me check Steam Workshop. There should be instructions in Steam on how to get these working again. Yeah, this one. Okay, so yeah, the fix is here. You need to fix this locally. And the fix is posted here. So you need to do it yourself. But Ian did it for me and just sent me the file. So huge shout out to him. So you have to go remove this, add this, remove this, add this. Just follow along here. Do it yourself, yuck. Or, I mean, the files are too big for me to put on Discord, I think. No, mods do not disable achievements. And I only have UI mods anyways. I mean, let me see if I can put it on Discord. Maybe I should ask Ian first. Ask his permission. I'll ask his permission and see if I can put his files up there. Although, should be fine. I don't think there's like any personal information there. Let me look this up. Oh, let me turn off main display because I don't want to things weird coming up. Discord or Gmail. He had to mail it to me because it was too big to put in Discord for him. But then he sent me just links. So let me see if I can put links in Discord. Civ 7 mods there. Okay, I think that should work for you guys. So it's on Discord. I think you just click it and download it and then put it in where your mods are. Ian Smith. I much prefer long ages. What is long game time? So like the speed? I don't do this different speed, just the age. Okay, what are we doing here? Stop it. So one of the problems we have in Athenai is production. We do have one copy of gold. Our plan was to settle here for a second copy, but then we won't get 3 copies of gold. Do you guys like this settlement location? I'm wondering if we just move over a little bit more. Then the gold is closer and it makes more sense. I think I want to move closer. The only issue is New Kaleka, right? We need to add support, maybe? We need to get to that 14 for them to like me. Northwest of my lake. This is the lake? These two? I don't think so. We'll see. Hi, PJ. I don't know if the update is in the game, PJ. It must be beta. Did they update the game? I have not. I've been playing Valheim, but not the beta. I've been playing normal Valheim. Now I'm curious. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be an update. There's just the public test here. And it's only the public test branch of Valheim, where you need to access in a special way. Oh, you can't see my screen. Here. So yeah, the update is only for the public test branch. So I haven't played with this stuff yet, but my game is working fine. Also, it's so cool. Are we ready to move on? I mean, I can purchase this for how much? 4 gold? Yeah, that was worth it. So Jewish Hurricane is available. I just think I need to up my production before I start any wonders. And also we would probably want to start oh, I haven't planned anything. Well, we said library here, right? Library, barracks. Probably monument goes here then. And then Great Stele can go right next to it. Do Shadow King. So I'm thinking temple goes here. It's fine, right? It doesn't matter where it goes. And then we still need... We have the granary brickyard. We still need the saw pit, right? Wait, granary saw pit. No, we still need the brickyard. Haven't unlocked it yet. Villa. We don't have any great adjacencies for the market. Except down here, but we're gonna need that for some wonders. So unfortunately, just put the market here. No great bath location. We're gonna need hanging gardens soon. Which can only go around here. Wow, I'm excited for the pyramids in the city though. I hate how this isn't buffing anything. What would go there? Maybe you can move the market there then. We'll just get a +1 on that. Hi, Robotic. Lovely to see you here, even on a Civ night. Upper North, or the North, is coming with the final release of the game. So it's gonna be with 1.0, which I'm very, very excited about. That's probably the main thing I'm looking forward to here. I'm sorry. Oh, it's still only navigable river adjacency. Damn, this can't go in here. I need to make sure I have a spot here then. Ooh, where would we want it? Where's the best monument here? 4s, 5s, 4. So if this is the best monument, I don't know how I would grow that way. It would take a while to get there. Right? Because we'd have to do 3 other buildings first. Definitely a good library here though. And then we can consider putting a wonder here. Even connect that. It just probably not an early wonder, but pyramids can go here. Pyramids can go there. Then I would maybe move my library over. I don't know. This is gonna be a tough challenge. They removed the desert requirement. It cannot be on tundra though, specifically, but it has to still be on river. I thought it could be on navigable river for some reason, but no, it cannot. Is this a good spot? I mean, what can go here? Not much. And then these 2, I can just do brickyard, and then there. We'll see how fast we can get through that. Through the tree. Oh wait, this is my palace, so why would my market go here? That's a bad idea. I'm gonna move these two. Because I don't need adjacency on these two, so these two should go here. The altar and the brickyard. But I can put my market there. The only issue with putting a market here is I can't reach it yet, so we also want the garden here. Okay. What do you unlock here? Yeah, garden. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. We'll get the garden immediately and then go to hanging gardens. All that's to say, we want our altar next, over here. I know, Harrods, it makes no sense. I would have preferred if it was desert or plains. I don't know why it became any terrain. I think they just want more people building the pyramids. We have done it once, Bibo. We've done it once in Antiquity Age, and we've done it once in Modern Age, both on deity level. I have not done it in Exploration Age, so in this game our plan is to do it from beginning to end. The rules of the challenge, though, you do make it a little bit easier. So the rules are, you have to build every wonder on deity. Once you lose a wonder, you stop playing, but you can restart from turn 1. And being able to restart from turn 1, it means you can sort of understand the map a little bit better each time. And hopefully within 20, 30 restarts, you get it. Hi, Cliche. Welcome in. How are you doing? But that's how Wonder Challenges have always worked. It's how people did it in Civ 6. Why do I have a... What are you doing here? Does it make sense in tropical terrain? Because it's clearly not just a pyramid, it's the pyramids. Hello, Scriptanic. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I need to get out of here, but preferably in the water. I think the best way to do so is to come down here. Is this distant lands? No, this is homeland, so there should be access here. The only issue is I have you coming down this way too, but that's okay. Who is this? Kwaji. But that's what I'm saying, Graham. Like, there already is other pyramids in the game. Right? We have the Pyramid of the Sun in the game. Did the last one take 30? I think it took more. We did also restart new maps. You know what? That game that we finally won, I think we only restarted 4 or 5 times, but we re-rolled a lot to find the best game because we had a wonder. We were Isabella and we killed Egypt. So a lot of things lined up. So I don't really know how this is going to work. Let's try to get to these two. Definitely want culture here. Okay, I have a bit of gold here. I don't know if it's worth spending it on there. I would maybe spend it more in Mykenna. But let's first settle. So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This should not incite a raid. Ooh. Wait, how far is she? 29 turns? Okay, interesting. We want to get every city-state. That's how we get our texts.
There is another world.
I really enjoy this challenge too.
But it is in this one.
Okay, there's Great Stele. So I'm thinking, do I move one more? No, because then I will incite the raid. Oh, do I move one down to get another gold? Yeah, I think I prefer to move down. Get one more gold in our territory. Vaistos won't hate us because they're befriending us. It's still far enough that opponent won't come after us. There's Pachacuti. We're on a standard size map. And hi, Wilmerburn. How you doing? Welcome in. Wait, we already said hi. You were the first one to say hi. You're over on Twitch now. I'm happy to see you on Twitch nonetheless. So yeah, I mean, the problem with what I've just done is how do I get to a gold fast? I know you've been here since the beginning. The first message that pops up confused me. Okay, so now I think I do want this mastery. Because then Faistos is 3 turns. Moche is 6 turns. Okay, I would really like to speed this up by a few turns though. Okay, we're out of movement here, kind of. Is it worth my influence to get open borders? I think so. Keep revealing tiles. Hi Sigurd, how you doing? That's true, you can become my commander. I can abuse you next after we abused Graham. Okay, let's do a search first. I don't know if those open borders were worth it though, based on the like major plans we have here. Let's get into the water, get that one. Okay, we were trying to make it to this camp. Hopefully soon. It doesn't matter, Sean. I don't think it matters. I mean, if I want to make partner on Twitch, I need 75 concurrent viewers. We're never going to be there anytime soon. There's a commander available. It's just doing nothing at the moment. It's just sitting lazy at home. Oh, Poppy Dude's here. Hi, Poppy Dude. How you doing? We're still playing from last night's game. But we're just trying to get a lay of the land, see how things are going. Our Wonders mod is working again, which I'm really excited about.
He was the first to construct a wall, 80 miles in length, which was
Okay, there's pyramids, but I can only build it in my kenne. So yeah, pottery's next. I would love for you to go pick that up, but you're just gonna have to go around the water, and you're gonna go this way. Very interesting map we've got here. No, tonight is Turkey. Turkey night. Ooh, that's really dangerous over here. I just need some culture. Oh no. Lose the unit? It's so much. You're asking for a lot though. There may be like more discoveries. 60 influence and 50 gold though can go so far. A celebrated diplomat has retreated to a sacred site to copy withering religious texts. Her oratory skills are wasted here, but she refuses to leave these documents to fate. Offer to reproduce the documents. Lose the unit. Move on. I mean, my unit is so far north, I don't think I can lose it. Is that crazy? Got some gold though. Buying buildings here makes sense. If we're trying to make it to that spot, we might as well start with an altar here. Oh, how long until I get to the gold here, though? Maybe it makes more sense to buy here, try to get to that gold. Ooh, Opone's coming for me. Then maybe a slinger. Kind of wasting my money, but... Here's what we do. Can do a saw pit. Grow to the silver. And then get a slinger for 20 off. I don't know if that was worth it, but it's what we did. Okay, there's Feistos. Are they gonna just give me pottery? Is that gonna be wasted science for me? We'll see.
Oh,
yeah.
amen.
That was wasted science. But time for irrigation, I think, for the wonder. Ooh, diplomatic attribute. That's an interesting choice. I think we want the 2 culture, 2 science per suzerain world, but we'll have so many suzerainties. I mean, you can keep it for the night. We won't reset it every night or every re-roll. It's a nightly commander naming. Let's try to get around DJ Annette. She has a wonder. Damn it. Okay, here we go. One more burn. What should we call you? One more burn? Knight Commander. I don't know why I separated out into different words. Let me know if that name's good for you. Oh, you suggested a name? General Indifference. There we go. General Indifference. Just stay home. But you know what? I'm actually taking you to fight right now. Here's your first order of business. One more bum. And this is my only one. So you better win this for us. It costs me 114 to befriend. Wow. Oh, sick roll, it's already done. Hi, Rar. How you doing? Man, all the Europeans can't sleep today. How's it going with you? Let's try to get around here. Just look at this search. Oh my god, it's so good. But I don't have any wonders near me. Kind of sucks. Yeah, we missed having you here. We are doing the Wonder Challenge again. I don't know if you saw the first Wonder Challenge. I believe you were there. I don't remember, but since the changes to Wonders, I was decided to give it another go. We'll see how it goes. Definitely concerned. We have our mod working. So far, no one started anything. But I think we do have to start here real soon. Come on, General Indifference. Let's get you there sooner. Okay, celebration time. I think we still want the culture. And the gold. Yeah, gold is really good. Trying to get around here. Ooh. Dangerous. Also, you're trying to get around. I think you need to like go fully around. I'm kind of annoyed that this is still taking 3 turns. Bolivar is in our game.
Bolívar, la mano que desbarata la
Interesting. I feel like in Civ 7, when you pick a way that you're going and then you pick the wonders. But you're right, in Civ 6, if I got Temple of Artemis, that would change how I played the game. Versus here, I know I'm going to war game, so I would need to get Gate of All Nations. It is really impactful, but it's not like if I get all Gate of All Nations, I must go to war. Oh my gosh. Hi, Willow. How are you doing? We do have an ad starting here, so yeah, in 40 seconds we can talk some art. You spent a lot of channel points on that one. What should we talk about? Yeah, big one. Okay. So I need to shift enter this, right? Otherwise I'm just gonna get discipline too. We have to allow shift entering in this challenge. I'm so sorry, but that's gonna be a necessity. I really want to put something down here. Brickyard makes sense though. Man, we have so many wonders to build, but I need the production. Canadian art. If only I knew anything. Yeah, there's a group of 7. Yeah, calls it. Wait, and then why'd you go play Crusader Kings? Willow, where'd you go? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna talk about the art. I just need to think what's a good art thing to talk about. Hi Malcolm, good evening to you. Welcome in. Oh man, let's get out of here. He's just booting the game. Finally the weekend. TGIF, as we like to say around here and at the restaurant. Okay, it is break time. Let's use our break to think about our... Oh my god, I'm like blanking. Why can't I think of anything? Can't even boot up the game. No, we finished that game. Okay, we're gonna talk about Osman Hamdi Bey. So, Osman Hamdi Bey is an Ottoman painter, but he's also an Ottoman intellect, and he is the first sort of director of the Ottoman Museum in the late 19th century. And what's really interesting about him is that he's trained in Paris. So you can see, let's look at some of his art. You can see the influence of his, on his art of French Orientalist painting styles. So he, you know, is in the footsteps of Jerome. Jerome? Jerome. How do I spell Jerome? Yeah, here we go. Too many vowels. So we can compare these two paintings, for example. It's a good one to compare. What is that? That's a weird one. So he has like interesting ones of women specifically. I don't know if I should search this though, because it's gonna be lots of nudity. But I'm trying to think, what is his famous ones? Yeah, like woman in the Turkish bath, but I mean, yeah, I don't know if that's what I want to be looking at right now. Anyways, people compare Jerome's Orientalist paintings with Osman Hamdi Bey, and the question sort of comes up, we can look at this one right here. Would we sort of consider this as a generic Orientalist? painter. And there's a really hot debate in the field because, on one hand, we have one of the aspects of Orientalist paintings is sort of putting in objects of the Orient into the painting to sort of create a scene, right? A lot of Orientalist scenes are these fantasy worlds where the objects are touch points to sort of orient you, pun kind of intended, into this fantasy realm. And so we do have that with Osman Hamdi based paintings. One of the most popular ones is the one at the fountain. Yeah, this one right here. Can I get a nice image here? Oh, this is such a weird website. But you can kind of see. So this is the donation box that at that moment... Oh yeah, it is. Sorry. Thank you, Bannerman. So this is the donation box at the moment would have been in Bursa. So it would never have been at this fountain, which is in the Çinili kiosk in Istanbul. And so you have these objects that don't belong compiled in one space just to sort of make it much more like a fantastical place. And on the other hand, so there's one argument that he's just a typical Orientalist painter. On the other hand, he puts his subjects in really dignified positions, and actually this is him himself. He often dresses up as, he doesn't dress like this in real life, but he'll dress up in sort of ethnic wear, and but keep them in really dignified positions. So for example, they'll be reading. This woman is fully clothed. She is also sort of, well, a lot of his women's are also reading. Sort of putting her in this mihrab, in this mosque location, is a really interesting decision. So yeah, there's this debate whether we can read into his paintings a sort of resistance to Orientalist paintings or not. And so Osman Hamdi Bey's great I think nephew is an Ottoman historian, and he argues that his great uncle actually had zero interest in creating resistance paintings, and he bases his arguments on the fact that he has his diaries. And if you read the writings of Osman Hamdi Bey, he is just generally really an Orientalist, in the sense that he'll talk really badly about Iranians, sometimes Arabs, and talk about how the Turks need to look towards the West. France, he's very francophone, and he was trained in Paris, so he has all those aspects that would make you doubt his sort of resistance to westernization, his resistance to Orientalist paintings. However, people who don't have access to his personal diaries and just look at the paintings themselves argue that it doesn't matter what the artist writes, right? It doesn't matter the artist's intentions. Once an artist puts something on the canvas, it is no longer in their hands to interpret it, but in the viewer's hands. And so our interpretations of it as a type of resistance to Orientalist paintings is not wrong just because the artist himself wouldn't see it that way. So it's a hotly debated concept right now. But I do love, one of my favorite ones is the woman reading. She's just lounging and reading. This is one of my favorite paintings of his. I love the setting. I love it brings me a lot of peace, just trying to imagine myself in the moment. I think his most famous painting though is man training turtle. Tortoise, I think, actually. Yeah, the tortoise trainer. I think this is maybe one of his most famous paintings. I don't know why. I think people just like the concept. But you can see they're really focused on the individual. Anyways, you can read more about him. His name is Osman Hamdi Bey. Okay. Do you feel like you got your money's worth there, Willow? And ad break is over. That was fun. Man training turtles. A turtle who trains men. Ooh. Marco Polo doing work for us. We have 390 gold again. Yeah, I think I just purchased this brickyard. Okay, what's next? So we're down to 16 turns on these wonders. Monument won't give us production. The only thing that will is the garden, because I can put it here. Unless I just move the monument. I can just move the monument. It doesn't matter. It doesn't need to go there. I can still do 2 wonders next to this monument here. And I'm not sure if culture is going to be that important if we're just getting it from city-states. But that lets me get a production tile. Probably silver. That's a lot of production because we got stone circles. We're skipping that for 2 more turns. Hey K-Mad, how you doing? Like men can be trained? Ooh, befriend IP. Yes, good call. Good call, thank you. I wonder if I move out to let general indifference get XP here. There we go, for XP. That's true, Bannerman. So who do we befriend next? What's gonna be important here? Probably just the faster friendships, right? 15 turns. But thank you for that reminder. So we don't actually want to work on the monument. We just wanted to put it down. And we want Great Stele first. And I can just keep it here, move it there. I think just keep it here, maybe. It doesn't boost anything right away. Kind of a problem. But this is an ageless district, so this only boosts 1 monument. Doesn't seem good either. Maybe it's fine. Let's boost 1 monument. We're gonna have so many wonders here. Also, I don't actually have a monument right now. So it's 14 turns, but once we get to this, it'll be less. How do I get there faster? It's gonna be really difficult. We can start with a saw pit, and then as soon as we have gold, we'll go there. Okay. Oof. Thank you, one more burn. Appreciate it. Hopefully you guys also enjoyed the pretty art. Let's try to get to this gold. Do I need to start befriending Opona even? Hi, Avarice. What do you mean, no way? No way Wonder Challenge again? Yes way. We're out of our minds. Oh, someone already picked up the discovery there. That's no good. Ooh, we need to get away from the slinger. Or don't, whatever. How do I get here? Just try to make our way over. I mean, I'm very scared to move that way, so let's go to this north one first. 1 more turn here.
Do nothing which is of no use.
Okay. General indifference got hurt. But we can now take Shrine to the Jinn. Super exciting.
Remain less
Getting public
interested
life. I mean,
in the
okay,
spoken
I
word.
guess. And writing. That's good too. Let's get 25 culture. It's 1 turn of culture, I guess. And now we let city-states get these 2 for us. Go towards Senya, I think. Even more culture. And a cultural attribute point. Awesome. Influence will be much better here. Okay, we can befriend another city-state now. Gotta be careful here. The general's fighting for us right now. Can we make it there? We're in a war with opponent. More culture. Sweet. Down to 4 turns. Awesome. Do we wait 4 turns to befriend or is that too slow? Next up would probably be who? Karma? 4 turns is a lot to wait. I think I just do it now. Especially when it's 15 turns only. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, General Indifference got its first promotion. Let's get Assault. Although leadership would be good here too. I need another unit. Costs 80 gold. That's fine. This music's so good. How do I get to Seguinha without dying? I don't know if I can. Do a search, see where everyone is. Back up. Okay, we can get this discovery. Ooh, another one here. Production, sweet. We're working on a wonder, right? Great Stella. 10 turns. We have a bit of gold. I would like to buy a building here, so next turn. Oh, I should check on wonders. So far just us. Who died? Oh no, the slinger. We're playing Greece, so production towards warriors is good. I think I can get up here, right? There's this one little path. Yeah. That's so funny. Let's get to this one. And, okay, I can sacrifice. We sacrifice. Greatly improve relation with Sugunya. How great are we talking? I have to befriend them to find out, I think. That seems worth it. Okay, we can purchase the... Do I want the brickyard here? Does that make sense? It almost doesn't. I mean, obviously I prefer the library and barracks, but I'm so far from that. I think I just want this sooner. I need to go that way anyways, get this elephant, and now this is 8 turns. Shaved a turn off. Ouch, I don't know if I can survive. Let's try. I think I need another unit. Oh, don't have enough gold. Well, hopefully that's fine. Okay, So we go towards this tile. This is a nice tile. I need to start getting production tiles though. Ooh, another city-state. Babylon. Nice. Let's get this. Sample the cheese. Yes. Sample the cheese. Get to the burger town and defend it from the hostiles. Ooh, production. Yes. Okay, that got us irrigation. Here's the problem. I now have so many wonders unlocked, just not enough places to build it. So we need to save our money and get some production going. Probably bronze working then, or currency for Colosseum. Just the masteries. Well, who's the next city-state? I've heard it called Great Stele too. I've seen it called both. Tomorrow night we'll be down back in our Burger Kings in Valheim. Oh wait, yeah. This is one of the most annoying parts of the UI. I don't know who I'm befriending, and this is way too confusing to check. But I'm trying to figure out, do I have 12 turns to do the masteries? I don't want to wait. I'll just start on bronze working.
The administration is in the hands of the many.
There's
and
Xenia.
not
Preferred over 2 culture, obviously. And now befriending costs much less. Opponent costs 85 influence. So still not enough right now, but... Okay, production. Do we just go for straight 4 production? I think so. So where does our unique quarter go? It benefits from being on rough terrain. Which is kind of a shame. None of this was rough, right? Flat, flat, okay. Oh, I kind of forgot to plan around this. +1 culture for wonders, and then what about this one? For each adjacent quarter. This is not good. Not good at all. I don't think I care about the 2 influence enough. Is that crazy? Because my rough terrain is so valuable here. Oh, cheers to you, Poppy. I'm back on beer. I'm feeling much better. Cheers to Poppy, dude. This one? Oh, the one up here, maybe? Babylon? Let's go to try to find Babylon. I can't really get through, though. Oh, yeah, we can take Babylon. Oh, you're right, Tecumseh. How'd you know Tecumseh was working on it, Graham? What? Did I click on it? How did you know this? I didn't even click it. How did you know? It's Friday. Yeah, cheers to Friday. These are non-alcoholic beers. I don't drink alcohol. It's funny though. They're athletic beers, highly recommend them. And you can't see it. Oh wait, you can. Kind of. Remember when I was like, can you see my face through this? That's not how science works. 5 turns on Great Stella. How much to convert you? 400. Okay, it's probably time to save up for the conversion here. So this must be distant lands. Because intuitively, that's kind of how it should work, but it doesn't. I mean, is intuitively the right word here? Would love to get that discovery somehow. Maybe I do send the commander over. Nukalek is friendly, so they'll not bother me. You know what? Should we send the commander over? Not until Opone is out of our hair. Which we can start befriending Opone, actually. Get them off of me. Is that the clip yogurt? Oh my god, let me out of here. So do these count towards me seeing, towards Marco Polo? Yeah, just saving to convert. Oh, there's a boat there, of course. That's this city. We're gonna have to befriend them next, maybe. So I would say there's no way to get Babylon, right? There's no way. So we lost another one. Next turn we can convert though. Probably need a bit more settlers. Maybe. The thing is, I still don't really have in mind what wonders need to go where. Like, I haven't really thought about that, you know what I mean? 23 turn pyramid. I think we just get started and then buy production tiles as we go. Get some of these going. Oh, I need resources. Some trade would be nice. Right, we should probably settle productions tiles. Let's try to get around here. $45 vulture is a lot. I would like to get it to a celebration again soon though. So where are there, like, hides would be nice. Not seeing hides. Probably should befriend Shangla. This is distant lands, right? Yeah, so I can't get that. There's one hide there, but I don't know if it's worth an entire city for just hides. Gypsum would be good. I just settled too far from the gypsum there, of course. I don't know. Where are we supposed to settle? I guess I do settle here. Doesn't seem good though. I would maybe... Okay, I'll just send the slinger over. Oh wait, you know what? I should probably hit you. I guess they were hiding. Was that a setup for a joke? Or was that real? It was just all for a setup? I was set up. You literally set me up. I believed you too. Okay, what's left? There's not much left to see, although there is a bit down here. Keep getting XP on general indifference. How's the wonder building going? So far, just me. We're gonna need Mausoleum of Theodoric soon, though.
May the might of the Lord
Okay, first
cause
wonder
no
got.
enemy to resist me.
It's pretty
no
good.
enemy to follow me.
Great Stella. It has to be the first one. Gives you gold. I do enjoy it. Hi, Sharp. Just got our first one. So pretty okay. Have you thought about this challenge before? Or do you love yourself? Okay, all these tiles are revealed. Let's try to go this way maybe. Men for suffering. Wonder from what? Yeah, okay, let's go get this. I know it's gonna be kind of slow, but it might be worth it. Oh, I have so much gold. Let's purchase the library. It's a pretty good one. And that'll get us to production faster. I don't know. It's more than 21 now. How many are there now? Well, production ones make sense, but I think you just need to prioritize the ones that go fastest, right? Can I befriend Arna? Please. That would have been amazing. And let's move Commander Indifference here, get some more XP on him. 200 gold now. Where are my city-states? Like, why are they not coming? Ooh, which speaking of, I should befriend one. Who even is next? Let's reveal these tiles here. Oh yeah, the city-state is killing them. Okay, 2 turns on that one. Oh yes, Shangla. Yeah, get them out of my way anyways. That's a good one. Okay, gold. Awesome. Okay, what's next? What's contested? Do a Shadowkeen, definitely contested. Hanging Gardens, definitely contested. Which one is more contested? Ooh. What do you all think? Hanging Gardens or do Shadowkeen? Guess Hanging. 22 wonders. I got 51 wonders in my Civ 6 challenge. I don't know if you watched that one, Sean. It was so close, but I missed a couple of ones that I just completely forgot about. I can't even get on. Oh, I can get up there. Okay, we want to get up there. Oof, Diva Dudum has a boat. Just to do a search. Maybe even do that here. Do I send the general? No, I think I send the slinger. I mean, let's try to get the XP. General indifference does not care about my civ. Okay, so now I should get a city-state this turn, right?
If you think that I rely on numbers, then all...
Yeah. Lapis Lazuli for this one, and then we definitely want Tampos for the next one.
Those who delight to attack. He was the first.
Okay, we get +4 production and then 5% gold, which is okay. But the 4 production should be good. And then we want now what? Do we just focus on organized military? Because I'm going to need a lot of city-states to get here naturally. I think we just focus on organized military. Almost too late, I would say. If we're going to lose it. Oh, and we're going to lose Hanging Gardens. There's our first wonder lost. Damn it. So Hanging Gardens, we're going to have to start taking notes when they all go. Oops. Oops, I went the wrong way. Ugh, I got flustered. Damn. It hasn't gone yet, but it's gonna go soon. I wonder if I can do it faster. I have 10 turns. The only way I could maybe envision getting it faster is if I would have killed Shangla instead of befriended. So we should consider that. We should just kill them. Next time. Tiramisu World Cup in October in where is it? What city? No, I think I did say it went, but I was being dramatic. You're right, I did say it went. Ugh, it's just so sad, you know? I'm gonna need open borders with him. Oh no, that guy's gonna get hit though. Need the boat to move. I don't think the boat can move. Oops. Let's see. Opone will be friendly in 6 turns. In Italy, that makes sense. Okay, and then it's Tampos for the trade range.
An
Code
eye
of
for an
Laws,
eye.
that's our
The
first
spoken
trader.
word conquers all thought.
Sweet, can walk through here. Oh yeah, you can just never go through, huh? I guess this scout can go up to this island here. Oh no, not again. Well, I've got the gold. Let's buy another slinger. Ooh, dangerous. Sundapura. Trade for production stuff. So, one sheep, that's all you guys have? Wow, this is the worst trade I've ever seen. These are real bad. I mean, at least Feistos is right there and it has gold. They've closed judge applications. Who built a boat that can't move? I think they can't move because they became suddenly friendly, so they can't kill Mennefer now. Definitely want production tiles. There's a whole bunch of them. Should purchase the altar here. Doesn't matter where. 8 turns. Oh, promotion! General indifference. Look at you. Think we go leadership? I have not. What does that mod do? I find my... Look at my map, though. It's not boxy at all. No? Am I crazy, Avarice? I think it looks good. Oh, no point in doing a search, huh? I guess we can search around here. Okay, Troy is gone. Wow, he really is going for those Science City states. Or wait, that was Tecumseh. This is... What's his name? Ashoka. Dude, Sharuki, no! Okay, well, I don't mind restarting here. I feel like we've learned a lot. This was our first attempt. What have we learned, though? I had it unlocked really soon. I'm not doing enough. I don't know. I think I unlocked it too soon, maybe. Yeah, I like the seat, I think. Everyone was unfriendly, which kind of sucked. I know we're back daily. I'm having fun though. I'm just about to lose my first wonder. You know, seeing your face reminded me of the pain of the last challenge. What am I thinking? Because I'm so far away from Mausoleum of Theodoric. What is my plan here? Is this supposed to be a compliment? Kind of. Oh no. It's turned 52. No wonders have gone. I'm competing for hanging. Jewish Sharukin is being built. In Bach. In Bach? Can I see it? Yeah. Oh yeah. It's being built. Oracle flashbacks. How could we have gotten a wonder faster here? I needed production faster. So, but, maybe skip wine? Go for more rough terrain? Just more settling sooner? That's the plan, to see how much harder it is daily. Kill the IP, yeah. Kill Shangla. So the plan here is, Ibn Battuta gets 2 wildcard attributes, so you can immediately go for this 50% towards the befriending, and the strat is just to use city-state, so that's why I went with Greece, because they also get 3 influence on the palace. There is something to be said about the start not being perfect for this challenge, because it's pretty flat. We need a good spot for our unique quarter. Maybe here. I wonder if we need more rough terrain. I mean, we do have a good amount of rough terrain. I don't know. And then, yeah, that was why I picked Greece. But the problem was I went to unlock these 4 before I unlocked this. Maybe we go straight for Ecclesia and forget about discipline. Oh wait, no, I go for discipline for the scout movement though. So we need discipline and then we go to the Greek civics. Don't know if pyramid was such a priority here. Maybe we went do Sharukin in our first. We do hanging and do it at the same time. City states give you the ability to what does this do? 10% science. Unlock techs and civics way faster than you ever could. It's 5%. It's not a bad idea. I just boosted this first commander to leadership though, so we do have it. 5% isn't nothing. It's half of that pantheon, right? So if you see here, we're picking a suzerain bonus, although better not give me that. I don't think it will. We do what? 5% gold for every city-state. It gives me code of laws. And it gives me currency.
I thought
It's extremely fast movement through the civic and tech trees. And for a memento, we went with Mago Mundi and Travelers of Marco Polo. We went very Italian. I was at the bookstore today and there was a children's book that said, "The Persians invented pizza." So now we can all enjoy ketchup on our pizza. We are now all allowed to enjoy it. Okay, there we go. Let's start our document here.
he heard these horrors and his spirit stirred, and spurred to action, he sheathed his skin in burnished bronze.
Can't believe we never did our wall game and I totally forgot about that. Wonder tracking. Turn. Okay, so how do I do this? 55. We just lost Hanging Garden. Let's say probably turn 57. We would lose Dur Sharukin. Is that how you spell it? You only do ketchup on pizza if it's a burger pizza? That sounds delicious. I mean, Persian pizza does have a lot of meat on it. Okay, I did... See, Bannerman, I didn't know that was a joke setup, but the punchline wasn't there. Any other wonders being worked on? No, that's it. So we don't really need to prioritize pyramids. Hello, Benjamin. Hello, Post. Welcome in. Okay, well, let's load our game here. I think we've got a pretty good start. We have pretty good resources. But, yeah, I guess we could get a better start. We put barbecue sauce on too.
Out of many sources,
Ketchup and barbecue sauce,
militaristic
actually.
Sparta, erudite
Apparently they
Athens,
do so in
wealthy
South America
Corinth,
too. They put ketchup on their
comes the
pizzas.
rich bounty of Greece.
It's really good. Now I want pizza.
Wielding poetry sharper
You're
than
like
a
Gwendolyn
hoplite
Christie as
spear.
the narrator. You
The
feel like her
writers and thinkers
voice
of
fits
Greece
so well,
describe
Civ.
the
I agree.
beauty and nature
I love
of
that
the
they gave her
world,
more lines. And have you
even
noticed,
as
Sean,
the phalanx begins
that
its
it's
march.
there's two. There's
Guide
one for
them
Ibn
in their
Battuta.
quest for glory and fame.
I'm not a huge ketchup person either, but well, the thing is, our pizzas don't have sauce on it, right? It's not tomato saucy. And look at this. This you could put ketchup on this, right? It's more cheesy and meaty than tomato saucy. I'm so hungry now. Did I eat dinner? Barely. Yeah, I mean ketchup on pizza in South America. Do you put ketchup on your pizza, John? It's really good. Highly recommend it. If you live in Canada, you can easily find it.
The radiance of the...
Okay, so this time I think we should go for this first. Because we need to grow the rubies faster. Tech-wise, I honestly do like going for sailing. To get into the water. It makes such a huge difference. For our scouts. And then we go 4 scouts. You do it if the pizza sucks. And now we want to go up this way. Only if the boats will move, true. Oh man, this is a hard choice. I'm gonna take the food and production. That's so silly of me, but I actually think that was the right choice. Okay, now we get an extra 4 gold. We literally doubled our gold here. Okay, here's Phaistos again. More of these. You want to go down and get that one. Let's get this. I think when we were doing the main Wonder Challenge on Ursa's channel, we kept track of what every discovery is, because that doesn't change in this in the seed. I think we want to rush
I'll
culture
protect thee with this.
for survey. First survey, right? And then we go for the Greek civic. So here's our 2 wildcard attributes, and we go diplomatic immediately for the half off befriending, and classical republic I think is still good. I think maybe we have too much culture. Okay, we want to avoid Nukaleka. But we want to get to this one. Yeah, how do we avoid Nukaleka without dying? Try to go around here. 1 more scout, send this one north to those ones. It's 114, so we gotta keep going here. To be very careful though, there's a lot of hostile city-states right here. Are there vegetarian versions of lahmacun? Not that I can think of. There's vegetarian versions of pide, which is they have the best pide in Istanbul. Artisan craft pide. It's so good. This is the best. If you go to Turkey, go right here. The best pita I've ever had in my life. Why don't they have photos of their pita? Also, best, a really, really good pizza. Here, this is pita. But I wouldn't think they would have vegan pide, because the cheese is pretty important. Let's do it. Next summer, I'm down. I just need my citizenship. I need to become an American first. You had visa issues? What was the problem? 2013. That's the first time I went to Istanbul. Lazy cat kitchen. What do they use? But one of my favorite foods in Istanbul is completely vegan. It's oh my God, what's it called? Why can't I remember? Stop. Stop. I have to remember. Oh my God, what's wrong with my brain? Chikofte. Oh my God, that took so long. Chikofte is really delicious and completely vegan. Because of government regulations. It used to be raw meat, and then the government's like, no, we gotta stop that. And it's so yummy. You should make this, Poppy. It's not super hard to make. Yeah, that's what I was telling one of our mods, Colin. I was telling him that I'm never going to Istanbul again for more than 3 months because getting that residence permit made me want to pull out my hair. And I've done it 3 times. Gotten my residence permit there 3 times. The last time was the worst though, in 2022. They had completely changed the system. It had become even more difficult than usual. So I guess I want to move here and then do a search. And then no matter what, I'll end their next turn. Oh wait, I did it the opposite way. Shoot, that was not the thing I wanted to do. It's a total pain everywhere, yeah. But at least in Turkey, my first student visa, I cried and then they gave it to me. Which was nice. You were working for a school? Well, that's actually what the visa office told me to do. They said, you came to Turkey before your school start date, so you need to leave the country and come back and apply again with the student visa. And I was like, no, but the semester has started. I can't just leave the country. And then I started crying because I was 19 and now, like, how am I going to leave the country as a 19-year-old? It was so confusing. And the guys felt so bad for me. He just bypassed the whole system. Imagine, I was saying that I could never do that in America. They would never help me out if I cried in America. Which, I don't know, maybe it's better that way. And then when we got our residence permit this last time, the system was so complicated that we had to call my friend's husband, to call his dad, to call his friend who works in Ankara for the government, to call the permanent residence office in Istanbul to find out why we couldn't get our residence permit. It was very, very annoying. Ooh. 1 turn of production. Yeah, I mean, faster scout is better, right? So you want to go down this way. Gonna be very careful, but let's try to get that 1-year opponent. And says, what are we gonna do next? If I want to buy a settler, does silver work towards settlers? That's my first question. That's something I really should know right now. I don't even know how much my settler is. How many okay. Let's start the granary. Grow towards the silver. Oh, I can't because I need the granary. Shoot. Oh, shoot. Which way do we grow then? Just this way. Oh, I can befriend Feistos. Oh, this is not the turn. I've been too distracted. Oh, there's Paisley's bot. Let's see. Would settling south side of the river where you had Myconna give better production? Down this way? Well, look at all the production over here. Maybe I just move... Well, I don't know if moving up works either, but there's so much production there.
Do nothing
Okay.
which is of
There's survey. And then we go for the Greek card here. 20 turns is a lot, but we're going to have a lot of discoveries to spood that up. Oh, right, and here's general indifference. Who's just going to stay at home. It's a high spell indifference. I should mod Paisley's bot. Wait, what would that help? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the sub, Scrub. Welcome in. That is so kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Okay, we started on Feistos. I'm gonna add support. True, easier for me to see. That's a good point. There's sailing finally. Right in time, because I don't want to die. Let's just go this way. Ooh, settler for a migrant. Yes. I would really like the silver though first. Ooh, but that doesn't quite make sense. I'm so short on gold. And then we go animal husbandry. We need to get irrigation, so that's going to be more of a priority, I think, than the monument. Probably here. Okay, 270 gold. Yeah. It's insane. This ability is actually insane. Okay. Dur Shuriken is unlocked already. Guess we work on the settler. I really don't like how this has turned out. I'm very disappointed in myself. This is a worse run than our first run. Oh, I got me to work. Do I have to open GeoGuessr for that thing to work? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Wait, how does this work again? GeoGuessr. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And then you linked it for us, right? The bot? Did you just send it to me? When you restart games, you find you focus on the things you didn't do and miss a bunch of other things. Exactly. Okay, well, let me try myself. But the bot's not working. So weird. It was working this morning. Okay, let's try to get all this. I don't want to spend my gold. That's 5 turns of gold. And then to speed this up, let's do it. 19 turns. Oof. There's more culture. We need to just speed up that culture, I think. See, this is why I wanted sailing, because I can move around these hostile units. And then is there a way through here? I don't remember. I think there should be. It's just gonna be kind of painful because of the river. Oh god, I hate it when it does that. I need to remember, it doesn't consider zone of control in the auto movement. Okay, we need to probably kill Shanglo, but the problem is, how do we do that? I can't buy boats. How do I get units there in time? I'll take the gold. And then I'm gonna finish this settler and then purchase a settler. There's Moche. How do I get more science? Ooh, just stole it from him. That's so much fun. Thank you. Yoink. I don't think I can get there. There's a hostile unit already. So let's just go around. Yoink indeed. Ooh. 12 gold for a hoplite. I mean, a hoplite's not enough to get a kill in Shangla. But it is something. Also, 30 influence is a faster friend. Let's get the faster friend. Do we want Moche first? Yeah, we want Moche first. This is 15 turns. Phaistos is also 15 turns. We'll see who goes first then. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's try to get there. Oh no! Ugh. I'm getting bullied by the city-states here. Getting yoinked is so infuriating. Agreed. There's the silver. Okay, we'll try to get that one first. Oh good, they didn't attack me. So I need to move further south? Man, how do I move here? Oh, there's 2 city-states, that's why. It would not be funny. Don't think that would be funny. Roll, no one believed that I was alive for so long, Walls. Should we give it some random things to put in the chat? Okay, so you're saying over here would be more production. You're right though, there is a lot of rough terrain here, but I think getting to the elephants is also worth something. There's the migrant. I think I'm gonna use it now. Might as well. Get the gold. And then we purchase a settler. And need to work on some buildings. And maybe I can do like a few hoplites to kill Shangla. There's a bug here. What the heck? Oh, that one got taken from me.
In an
No.
enchanted world.
Yeah, well, we can restart a different seed if this one's no good. But that's how we did it last time. How do I escape? Back from the south, I guess. Back to the south. Oh no. Okay, well, should we try a different seed? Is this one not the seed?
The cage.
I can go here safely. And then pottery next. Hi, Paul. How are you doing? Welcome in. Can go get that. 1 turn of science for 20 production. Not worth it at the moment.
The
Okay, sweet. Oh, I need 2 slots though. Well. We need a celebration. This is why sometimes happiness is good. I think we go to the same spot. I think I'd rather go for the gypsum than the extra gold here. 2 turns till they won't abuse me. Some philosopher. Just some guy said that one. There's a discovery over there. Try to get that. Look at these searches though. It's so satisfying. Oh shit. What's wrong with me? Ugh. Let's go back. Let's go in the water here. Right, so I can't get that now. I mean, they will move. I just have to wait. Go settle there. Okay, now we can purchase some of these buildings. Does YouTube even have clips? I don't know. Let's go saw pit. Start producing the Odeon. Again, I don't know if it's worth going towards that tile. First of all, it's going to take a while to get there. Just do it here. Forget that to influence. Go for production. Would love a brickyard. I think we go for, well, do we go for some of this first? This is too far anyways. Yeah, let's go for this first. Oh, I couldn't hop up, that's why. Oh, that's why I didn't get it. Oh, that sucks. Okay, this is no good. Okay, Phaistos is friendly to me. You actually can't do that because zone of control.
The earth is.
Are you tired today, Poppy? Did you teach today? Do you teach on Fridays? I need a celebration. Wow, mistakes being made. Oh shit.
Nukan gani pachakutech.
You're just waiting here. I think you just have to wait one more turn though. It should move soon. Can bring a hoplite to grab that actually. You know what? Let's take the hoplite. Let's start moving you through. Let's try to get over there. Get to pick this up. Okay, that should help with celebration. Oh, come on. There's Charlemagne. We restarted. We lost a wonder. We lost to Shadow-Kin. Sweet. Take that first.
Oh,
And now we need to go to Hanging Gardens. And we almost lost Hanging Gardens. Oh no, we lost Hanging Gardens. Dear Shadow-Kin was being built at the moment. See, this is 3 production. That feels better. Okay, let's grow to the tiles we're gonna replace. Forget the iron. But he's back over here. Hopefully to get this discovery for us. Wow, sucks. I think my settler's dead. I think my settler's dead. General indifference not putting in the work. See that city-state.
Yo soy Simón Bolívar, la mano que desbarata la tiranía y guía a las naciones.
Not protecting the civilians, I see. General indifference. Okay, we can befriend a city-state here. Yeah, I think we just focus on hostile ones around us. Although I need to unlock stuff sooner. So no, let's go with Kwaiji first. Oh, but in 4 turns that would have been cheaper. Damn it. Forgot about that again. Oh my god, the cliffs in this game. There we go, finally got this one. He couldn't be bothered. Well, okay, you live, thank god. Need a unit immediately though. Let's go with Hoplite this time. No. Go Slinger. Oh my god. Should have gotten the silver first. Let's go for gold first. In 7 turns? Damn it, that sucks. Okay, general indifference. Go help Olympia, and you come on your own. Let's go pick that up. 3 turns for the celebration. Okay, now I need to go pick those up. What's the fastest and safest way? Probably back where you came from. There's David Dudum. Oh, again, lose the unit? No way. No way. definitely not losing any of my scouts. They're doing so much work for me. Let's do culture or wonder production. Ooh. Yeah, let's do wonder production. Let's start do Shadowkeen. Yeah, you go around. I know, me too. The Go Back Go propaganda was so effective. I never even thought about cliffs until he mentioned it. Honestly. Do you think we'll be safe in the water? I don't see any boats yet.
The land is all.
But yeah, I'm thinking if having a wonder is necessary in this game. We don't have any nearby to settle even. Everyone else got the wonders. And we're on Pangea, so there's going to be a lot of wonders. Oh, Poppy teaches, I just saw your message, Scrub. He teaches literature. Is that fair to say? Is that the right way to say it? Okay, general indifference is one of the neutral aliens from Futurama. I was trying to find what was One More Bird responding to. This is so funny. Someone else came up with your name. That's how indifferent you were in naming your commander. You couldn't even come up with an original name. Don't forget, if you use your channel points to name a commander, you actually get abused here. The abuse is part of the perk. Okay, let's try to get this one first.
We look up.
Right. Okay. Why am I shocked? I knew that was there. Is this a... I can't... Bannerman, now I don't know if you're joking. I'm trying to figure out what's the pun. Okay, so I can befriend a city-state. Who likes me? Nobody. Nobody likes me. We can work on Troy and try to get it faster than him. He won't like me for doing that. It'll be a -30 friendship. We can focus on Painted Rock instead. We can do Opone because they're nearby. And Nukaleka next. Oh, not a boat. And boats can hit over cliffs, can't they? Like, I need this guy to move. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, well, fail. Huge fail. How did I get it last time? Let's go around.
If you think that I rely on numbers, then all Greece is not sufficient.
I just need a city-state to give me mysticism. Which they will. They should. Let's go for production. Got a bit of gold here. We'll probably focus on buying here. But I would first wait 2 turns to get my gold tile. Oh, the boat's coming for me. I can't escape. Well, I give up. I literally give up. Let's go get this one in here. But first, a search to find Kerma and Babylon. Okay, we're gonna take Babylon this time. Let's get these bottom ones going. No pun, it's a true story. Hopefully you're okay. You're a high school history teacher. Oh, amazing. That is so much fun. Again, we'll go around here. What? I mean, you teach everything. I was gonna say, what do you teach? Everything. World history 1500 to present and AP US government. That's so funny, Scrub. I don't know if you watch Hassan Piquer, I guess that's his name. Yeah, probably. It's a long eye. Piquer. He was talking about the problem with US history in high school. Or the US history classes in high school. Not even US history, I think just history classes. I don't know. I don't watch him. Yogurt told me about it. Yep, you're dead. That was so tragic. Already dead. He's just a commentator. A very popular one on Twitch. I have no idea what he was talking about. So we get pilgrimage first, which is fine, I guess. There's writing. Hassan mentioned. Go for city-states. We want science, I guess. Go for masonry next. And now we get shrine to the Jinn. Please give me temples.
There is another
Yes!
The spoken.
Okay, there's writing part 2. I would probably just buy that temple. Or altar. I meant altar. In here. Wait, did I grow the gold? I did. Okay. There we go. And then Pantheon stone circles. Down to 7 turns. Can put down the library here. And then increase our production. With what? This is 3. This is better. Last time these were 4. Is it just that the UI is not registering my Pantheon choice yet? Okay, let's go pick this one. I'm trying to... I don't know if his name has a dot on it or not. Yeah. It's a dotted I, right? Yeah, because they have the G here, so Hassan Doğan Piquer. Piquer, want to say is a made-up name. His dad or his uncle. His father is a political scientist, Mehmet Behçet Piquer. His mother, I think, is also a scholar. His uncle is Cenk. Jang, from Persian, meaning Jang, war. But Who's his mother? His mother, Ülker Sedef Piker, is an architectural historian. Yeah. My friend once asked me if I know her. Was that Joker or was that someone else? What am I getting here? Like, what does this get me? More culture? So I don't know. I think I just go focus on science. I think it doesn't quite make sense to work on these unique civics so much, right? What's the point? Shouldn't I just be going for the masteries? No, but I should. I mean, I'll look into what she studies, I guess. I don't know of her personally, no. His laugh annoys you? I've never heard him laugh. What's his laugh like? I mean, I don't know how you would show me. This is so funny. I feel like he's very well known in the millennial community and maybe Gen Z, but otherwise not so much. Okay, where do you want to go? Probably up this way. So how much longer on Babylon? Next turn? So you want to go north, I think? Hawaii's music, it's so fun, it's so good. I should probably settle another city though, right? The amount of cities we have is not working. Do we just buy it? And go where? Yeah, maybe a different seed would be better. I don't know where to go. I guess just to the hides. Yeah, okay. Let's try it. Let's give it a shot. Settle all the cities. I know, Tangelizer. Hi, Alex. How you doing? You did it in Civ 5. Nice. I've done it in Civ 6, except I only got 51 out of 53. I missed 2. So that was a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying the challenge in Civ 7 as well. It's completely different than it was in Civ 6. It's a completely different meta. Civ 6, you want to go for China, right? Because China has production to one. Builders can add production to wonders. Whereas in Civ 7, it's got to be city-states, I think. Everyone says Piker, but it might be like everyone saying David Guetta. I say David Guetta when it's actually David Guetta. Is that better? No, you cannot. You have to build the wonders. You obviously need to build the wonders. Definitely a very different challenge. Befriend IP. Yes, thank you, Babylon. We're gonna need to really lock in here though in the next attempt and give this seed one more chance. I'm already talking about the next attempt because I don't know if this is it. But we've made a few mistakes here and there that we cannot be making. How do I get there? I mean, do we just settle here because we can? There's not like the best resources, but it's nice, vegetated, close, fast, gives you gold quickly. This was just for funsies. Versus this is 7 turns away to settle. I mean, this gets us gold elephants as well. No, I'm really looking for something like hides, sheep, cotton, production stuff. And I guess this kind of gives us sheep. Okay, this is also 7 turns. Interesting. Yeah. What is our unique quarter do? It is 2 gold for each city, state, or suzerain of. So it would maybe make sense to get the Parthenon now. Or once we can afford it. Otherwise getting... Ooh, getting a building here would be good. Let's get that saw pit. Because that elephant actually will add production to our wonder. It should. I don't think I can get here. Well, I can get here literally right now. Oh. Duh. Of course I can't get there. What am I thinking? Mistakes were made. Hi, Space. No, we played Antiquity because the whole point was to see if she works with Assyria, and no. The answer was no, but we did it. We finished the game.
The administration is in the hands of the many.
Okay. So we want to work on these masteries. These two are starting to meet up, which I don't like. One of you were supposed to be up here. Why don't you go back up north? We need to hone in our scouting skills too. This is a little bit tragic. We kind of need to know exactly where we need to go. And yeah, we need to move 1 more so that the sheep is in range. Oh, I forgot to befriend Nukaleka. Okay, soon. Don't want to be raided.
From this day forward,
Do Shadow King.
your
Okay, first
pronouncement
wonder.
shall be unchangeable. To
Hi, go
raise
back,
or
go.
bring
Yes.
low, these shall be in your hand.
I posted it in our Discord. You can find it in the mod page. Thanks to Ian. Shout out to Ian. He sent me these files. You have to just replace it or just put these in your mod folder. Streamer like, no, streamer support. You all are amazing community members. Thank you so much. Yes, first wonder down. Let's get that production. What's the next wonder? Hanging Gardens. Definitely need that. Let's put it right there. I forgot we need Stele first. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm actually in tears. I'm in tears. I completely forgot about Stele. I thought we're doing a strat. Yeah. Yeah, we're doing a strat. Oh god. The music is so good.
There's
Well, there's
another one.
Stella.
He was the
We can work on that first. Let's get rid of that. Put that in its spot. I mean, it's the best spot I can think of. I do hate giving up a spot next to a river for Stella here, but I mean, can't put it here, can't put it here. I don't think I have a choice. Goes next to river. Just called it new meta. Okay, the next wonder is in currency. So I guess we prioritize that, although bronze workings makes sense for the production. Let's go mastery. I don't know what I'm doing here. Can anyone tell? I have no idea what I'm doing here. I need a new seed, I think. I'm a little bit confused by this one. It's not critical, no, but it is 200 gold we just lost. Think of it that way. We just lost 200 gold. Which is, you know, a good chunk of our gold. That guy's already there, so why don't we send you up this way, maybe? It's general indifference's fault. That I agree with. I do think Ibn Battuta, I don't know, I feel like I don't like Isabella, first of all. And secondly, I do think this city-state strat has to be stronger. I may be wrong again. But it costs us 85 influence to befriend city-states here. Nukaleka. Thank you. Do not want those raids coming at me. So when did Great Stella go? Or we don't know when Stella went. Hanging Gardens went 59. Yeah, the fact that all my scouts are in the same spot is really bad. There's 55. Ooh, Wonder Construction. And then 8 gold. Let's finish the Parthenon. Or the Acropolis. Right? Doesn't really give me production. Gives me more gold. Or we just buy buildings here. And then in one turn we convert and it'll just be 400 gold. Well, as soon as we can, we will convert. Having a union meeting. They're trying to meet up, that's for sure. This tile feels really good though. It has a lot of production. Trying to get through here. So this should be what, 350 to convert now? It's 400 is the bottom. Okay. This is a lie, right? Because of zone of control. I don't even know if I can get there. Oh, you get stuck on this. Who would get hurt from this attack? Who are you gonna hit? Oh, no one.
Do nothing.
Okay, there's another thing. Ooh. Ooh, can we get up there? It's a little bit difficult with that boat stalking around. Town growth. Let's go to the gypsum. Okay. I guess we go tactics. I need a city-state manager mod. They do. They need a workers' union meeting. Prepare for war. You think so? Oh no. Yep. How'd you know that? Well, her face says it all.
May the might
There's
of
another
the
wonder.
Lord
Great
cause no
Stella.
enemy to resist me.
Befriend again. Do we add support here? Because they can ruin my day. Time to prepare for war. I can still afford a hoplite. Let's get the walls first. And then we can produce units. Man, look at all these wonders we need to build. Urgh. The war is not going to be good. Okay, general indifference. You are nowhere where you need to be. Trying to get to this. The sheep finally. Take that science. Take the influence. Okay, who do we befriend now? Oh, thank you for the follow watch. Welcome in. And hi, Karma. Morning. It's going pretty bad. I would say pretty bad. But this is our second attempt. We have no one likes me. Do we start painted rock then? Because, well, Champ is probably doing fine. I think starting a new seed hopefully would get us more friendly city-states, because if that's part of the plan, I can't have all of them hate me. And you can't even get through here. Let's try to go that way. Right? We might need to try again. He befriended here. We've done it once on Antiquity pre-patch. So I'm trying to figure out with this to the cemetery. That's weird. I'm trying to figure out with this new patch if it's still possible. Always short one. Which one? Or I guess it doesn't matter which one. It's probably always different. Okay, we can try to squeeze by here, please. But one is not bad. One is really good. Is she gonna go for this city first, actually? Who is this? Karma. All the way from there. Izutu's already taken. Okay, befriend again. Appreciate you looking out for me though and telling me when to do it. Actually helped a lot. I guess painted rock next. Oh wait. 84, damn it. Oh, I just built the library, didn't notice. Hanging garden next. I mean, I guess over here? This is vegetated, vegetated. I guess just find a flat tile. Like there. I can't boost anything around here because it needs to be on a river. I can boost 1 happiness to my altar. My other 2 districts are going here and then where? Thinking this is the best academy location, but no, I'm not going to put my academy there. I'm going to put my academy here. So this has to be something. So you can go here. 6 turns. The altar would really be helpful. For production. And then, but this is gonna be the science district. Put it here. Is 1 unit enough, you think? Is that enough to save us? The buy's gonna be in trouble. Hey Atesh, yeah. It's tragic news, definitely. We talked a bit about it at the beginning of stream, but yeah, it's been really, really awful news. Is it too late to reconcile? No. We just need 1 turn of reconciliation. That is such a good point, Foolish. Clearly not living up to your name. Is that gonna work? Yes. Oh my god. Amazing. So 1 science for every city-state? That's not that much. Was this always 1 science? Guess the warehouse one is the best one.
Those who
There's
delight
tactics.
even
Sweet.
great.
And the wheel, amazing. Was I working on tactics? Okay, we need to work on organized military. Though the hardest wonder to get is Mausoleum of Theodoric, as far as we know. 1 turn of culture for a population, it seems worth it. Imagine we lose it by 1 turn. Yeah, it definitely was worth it. Okay, Nukalek is coming for me, but 3 turns they'll back off, so I think I can survive 3 turns. Gird your loins. Scrub, I thought you were telling Bannerman why he had a kidney stone. Because he hiked up his pants too high. Okay, we want to kill Shangla, but how? Felt too tight.
When I was young, I thought the
There's another wonder. I don't even know if we have spot for that one. Can you go this way? You go this way. Ooh, let's see if we can get that. They would tie their loose dress like pants in a way that could move better in battle. Ooh, so many things to build. Terracotta, Gate of All Nations as well here. So meaning, yeah, we don't have a spot for a lot of wonders. What am I looking for? Wonders here. Hanging Gardens. I mean, we're 4 turns away. I don't think we're losing it. I hope we're not losing it. Do Sherikeen, we've built. Nothing gives us production. Except maybe buying a soppet here. And getting sheep. That actually helped. 3 turns of production. Wow. That came in clutch. Would love the gypsum. Next turn. Yeah, please go ahead. Did I? Am I an idiot? I just said we're not gonna lose it. Turn 54. It's okay. Okay, we need to consider, do we try this seed again? Is there something I can do better? Or do we just go with a different seed? I don't like how cramped I am. And all my city-states are unfriendly. Let's try a different seed. I don't know if Greece makes sense. They're not really helping. We are befriending at 85 influence per turn. In that way, it is helping. We could try Egypt again. I do like the Ibn Battuta scout memento ability. I think that's helping a lot. But I don't know about Greece. We're saving how much influence? 114 minus 85. That should be easy math. We're saving 29 influence per befriendship and also for speeding it up. But we're making 14 per turn, so divide by 14. We're saving about 2-ish turns of influence. I mean, let's try Greece one more time. Do I have an ad here starting soon? It was hanging again. So Marco Polo is 50 gold for every tile explored. Or like revealed, right? I think just revealing it is good enough. Wait. Not just what you step on? I'm pretty sure. And then Merchant Saddle. Or, not Merchant Saddle. Mago Mundi. Or Scout. Or the 2 site. Fine, I'll click it. This is actually really useful if you're wearing a long skirt. Then look at him in the last photo.
تعالوا سوف
strike Greece
نسير على
again.
شواطئ غريبة ونجعلها مألوفة وعند العودة
So, deity, long age, 10 turn countdown, regroup. I think these are all fine. Yeah. Enable bypassing. And standard map was good. Pangea was good. Pangea is fun. And then disable all of these crises. Oops. There. I'm gonna take this break before we start here.
The Wanderer's Road is a long one.
Also,
But there
other
is
thing is
no
Egypt
greater
gives us
traveller
3
than Muhammad
influence at the
ibn
beginning, so
Battuta.
it kind of does help with the
The Gadi
strategy.
gathers stories, resolves disputes, and compiles judgments for those who seek his wisdom.
Let's
Take
see
your
what
pilgrim
things we
staff
have.
in hand.
We need to
and
settle way
take
more,
the
though.
First step.
Ooh. Ooh. Do you guys like it? Ibn Battuta gives you 2 influence to befriend city-states at half off. What do you guys think of this one? I hate how it doesn't show me my settler immediately. Where did the wonders go, though? And what wonders? Or let's move this over. Exactly, rushing Diplo tree is for Ibn Battuta. Oh, it is ad time. I will take a quick break. I'll be right back, everyone. Loins girdled. Okay, Okay, I'm liking this start for some things, but I don't like it for other things. One thing I don't like is there's an okay amount of rough terrain. There's 4 mountain tiles, making it like we need every spot we can get for wonders. The resources are just okay, but we'll see. We'll see if there's room to expand here. So wonders need to go down here. Great Stele first. Do Shadowkeep next. Hanging Gardens is those 3 are the priority. And then we can do something like bath over here, and I like the bath going next to the wait, no, that's the gardens. Never mind. I was gonna say great bath. That's not it. And then bath, and then what do we need? Well, I guess I can do arena or just temple. Or we can do this. Yeah, there we go. Amphitheater. So this is going to be our granary. Or, ooh, it's a rough terrain. So we can do that later. Granary. Brickyard. Saw pit. Temple. I mean, we're going to have to use that tile. Okay. Make sure we save the game. Wonders 2. This is our second seed attempt. Hopefully it's worth all the effort we just made. And survey first. That part I have no doubts about. So move 1 tile.
This land has
We found a
owners.
wonder. Is this one good? I don't even remember what it does, but wow, look at these llamas. They're so cute. Benjamin, are you still here? How do I pronounce this one again? Or John can tell me too. Do the Argentinians and the Brazilians say it the same way? 2 production on adjacent quarters. Iguazu. Saw pits, brickyards, or sailing. I think sailing again. But that slows us down too much. I'm going pottery first. Let's get our next scout. Okay, our first growth. What do we need first? I think the food and culture I like. Science and production or celebration. Well, we did realize last game how much celebration matters, but production to that faster scout is going to be important here. So no matter what, I'm going to end on this. I can't end on this, so I do a search now.
Spring flowers fade.
Oh, another wonder, but you know what? Another hostile city-state. Damn it. That sucks. When will I meet nice people? Okay, culture and production. This is coastal, that's not. I want to go north. Or do I want to go south? Well, this guy's going north, so why don't I go south with you? Okay, go for mangoes first. One more scout. I'm not on Twitch? Wait, what do you mean not on Twitch? What did I say? I won't meet nice people here. Oh gosh. Clearly not. Got another hostile one. Khotan? That's not Sundapura, is it? Nope. It's a different hostile city-state. You guys hate me.
All are men.
Oh, and there's a river there. Copy and paste that. Okay. Oops. Oh, wait. Wrong thing. So again, if we're gonna end there on the same turn, just do a discovery here. Is this still not working? Let's go to that next. What have I done wrong? Okay, let's get that celebration. Oh, great. Feistos,
protect
another
thee.
hostile one. Man. There's our 2 wild cards. Going for the diplomatic immediately. Yeah, how do I... Okay, wait. Let me figure this out 1 second. Give me a minute. Let me turn this off so I can go to our private chat. Let me open it up. Where you linked it to me. Where did you put the link? Chat guesser. Install. I downloaded it. Where'd it go? It's okay, so it's called Chat Guesser. Maybe I just have to have Chat Guesser open. There we go. Is that it? Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet, sweet. So, discipline, I think, is necessary for survey. We can befriend a city-state, but like who? Why? Why would I? Brickyard first? I need to meet Feistos. At least they're going to be the right kind of civ or city-state. Ooh, food and production, yes. Okay, we meet Pachacuti. It's kind of scary. With the brickyard, we're gonna want rough terrain. You're seeing my screen late compared to YouTube, or compared to what? How I'm talking? How I'm talking? Wait. No, it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, we are going sailing next. So I guess I'll send you this way. Oh, there's Feistos at least. I'm gonna have to add support there. This is not good. No, this is not the seed. Meeting Hatshepsut Egypt, we're screwed. We just have to kill her. We're gonna have to try to find time to kill her. Like last time. Okay, get away from Phaistos, I guess. Although this is just all scouts. We're gonna have to settle Navigable River for pyramids soon. Try to get over there. Five turns? That's too many turns. Let's just do this bit by bit. Gets us gold. Oh, there's so many mountains. This search would be... That's still kind of useful. It's not too bad. Just purchase that and then settler time. 200 for my first settler. I don't think this is going well. Just based off what I'm seeing. Because we said we're going to need a friendly city-state. I've not found that. No navigable rivers to... Well, there is the wonder here. It's not that useful. Not a lot of production resources. It's interesting, but I don't know if it's it. This is not Taupe. I'm playing single player. I'm playing a challenge. I'm trying to build every single wonder in Deity. We've done it once before, but pre-patch. So I'm trying to see how it works with the new patch. But we are going to set up a multiplayer game here soon. Community game soon. Right? I guess I could go here to build pyramids. That's fine. Yeah, it's quite tough. And I don't have enough production here. I do have some, though. Let's try to get that. In 2 turns in 1 turn we get survey. Okay, yeah. Another non-friendly one. 3 turns of production is insane to get just a science boost. Not even a technology. Okay, yeah. Another unfriendly one. Sweet. Another unfriendly one. This is crazy. I'm on default. No. This is insane.
Nothing which is of no use.
Right? City-states are a major part of the strategy. I cannot have every single one being unfriendly. I'm so sorry.
The Wanderer's Road is a long one, but there is no greater traveller than Muhammad ibn Battuta. The Gadi
Ibn Battuta, son of a duck,
disputes,
for those of you that don't know. Ooh, is that why? Finally, I get it. That's why Bannerman sent that duck gif on Discord. Now I understand. Oops, here. Now I understand why we have this GIF here. I am receiving. Yeah, it's kind of a first attempt. This cliff is so... Whatever goes here is gonna look so cool. Is it rough? It's flat. I would love to put our Pantheon or Parthenon here. Too much water? Or is this fine? Is it rough enough? All this water is kind of not ideal. There are some things that go there, like Colossus, Lighthouse, Fishing Key. Really good academy here. The problem is all this rough terrain is gonna get settled on. Takes 3 turns to go up there. No. We need a good start for this challenge. It is a very difficult challenge. It is our 3rd seed attempt.
The Wanderer's Road.
If you can even count the last one, it's probably our 2nd seed attempt. Let's say it's our 2nd attempt.
Ibn Battuta. The Gadi gathers
This
stories,
babe?
resolves
Adesh?
disputes, and compiles judgments for those who
A
seek
man
his
well
wisdom.
girded.
Take your pilgrim staff in hand and take the first
Welcome in,
step.
Hammersy. How are you doing? Ooh. Too many mountains? Or just enough mountains? It makes placing wonders really difficult. Right? It's just so difficult to work around this. But we do have a pyramid spot. The 20% production towards naval units is so ridiculously garbage in Antiquity Age. 10% towards culture is okay. But again, we are having troubles building things fast enough. We need production stuff. So many mountains taking up space. It is rough enough. That's the other good thing about Greece is you do get a good amount of rough terrain. Man, that first seed was
The Wanderer's
beautiful.
Road is a long one.
If everyone liked
But
me a
there is
little bit
no
more,
greater
maybe we should
traveller
play
than
a few
Muhammad
turns to see if
ibn
people like
Battuta.
me.
The Gadi gathers stories, resolves disputes, and compiles judgments for those who seek his wisdom. Take your pilgrim staff in hand and take the first step.
Okay. I'm liking this better. Just more room for wonders. We are replacing 3 rough terrain. I would maybe even consider moving. But maybe it's fine. 3 rough terrain with districts though. I mean, I don't have to do that. Do I? I kind of do have to. I would love to move 1. Yeah. Let's try a move. I feel like I've never moved in this game. Let's replace that one. He's the only leader that smiles. Wait, so is it still true if you move, it changes the entire seed? If I move, I'm preserving 1, 2, 3. Then it's just 1, 2. Yeah, I think we should. But I'm actually moving towards flatter terrain. Right? If I move here, it's just flatter. Maybe we stay in place then. It changes your city-states friendships. Oh, maybe we should have been moving anyways. Let's see how this goes. Let's move one, do a search. Oh my god. This is why we're playing Ibn Battuta. That is insane. And this also lets us know if moving was a good idea. So if we moved here, we would have gained 1 rough terrain. 1, 2, 3. Gained 2 rough terrain. But we would have lost 1, 2, 3. 1. So moving would have been a good choice. Lock in. Oh god, there's a bug around me. So part of locking in is planning. We have 1 mountain here. We have the pyramid spot. Oh, good. What's this? Is this a good pyramid spot, though? I would love to build it in the desert just because that's where it should be. But I think this might be a better pyramid spot because they can't get flooded, right? Wonders can't get flooded. This would be a better academy library. I don't think I go all the way out here for the monument. We just go here for monument and then go hanging gardens next to it. And then do Great Stele here. And then do Shadowkin here. You not anymore. They buffed it. Cheers. What are you drinking? I have IPA. A Run Wild IPA. It's like alternate. I know, but it still can't be in Tundra, which is a weird choice they made. Anything else I need to plan? What the hell is this bug? What the heck? Get out of my face. What do we need to grow towards? Am I missing anything? Oh, well, my bath. But okay, I guess the library doesn't have to go there. Or I can do library with the bath? Is that weird? I mean, I can just put the bath in the city center. Do academy's already spotted, placed. I hope this is the run. Blacksmith. This guy, Smith. Whatever, Smith. And then what's left? The happiness stuff. Villa. Oh, wait, no. Just that, and then what goes here? Not a great market garden, but that's all that's left, really. That'll be the last thing we build, really. And then we can do more wonders around here. We can do this over here, I was thinking. Terracotta. There's a lot of room for wonders. Is there room for this one, though? Ooh, too far. That's grasslands, that's plains. It can go on grassland coast, so we don't really have a spot. But I was thinking, yeah, terracotta we have grasslands for. Okay. I'm locked in. Do we want sailing first? I think I want sailing first. We're doing a scouts thing, right? So scouts is good. Lagers, pilsners, wheat, beers, and ciders. I drink all of those. I don't really care what kind of beer it is, to be honest. The books will get wet. The funny thing is the archive in Istanbul is built on floodplains. So yes, the books will get wet. Guess we go rubies again. A horseman. We could have got a horseman. Lots of cider enjoyers, though. Which way would you guys pick? It's kind of equal distance, south or north, but I see more spots to go north. Am I north of the map? I am. So we're gonna at least have some hostile city-states. They still are hostile the further north they are. That I have noticed. Definitely culture and food. And then we'll send one to get these three. Friendly Tiwanaku, a friendly science city-state, yes. Oh. Someone clip that, please. I don't know what I look like right now. Do I go north? Or east? I'm more likely to lose the ones east, right? Cilicia. Okay, there's another discovery. More culture, bring it
I'll
on.
protect thee.
Now we get our wild attributes, which we go diplomatic. There we go, very simple. And then now we want discipline. And 20% towards culture. Into culture to get survey faster. Guess I'll move there. It's 114 to befriend, so we need to meet Tiwanaku before then. But I do want these discoveries. They must be north, right? They came from the north. Wow, they're all the way up there. Okay, wow.
Friedrich der
Rome.
Zweite. Hocherfreut, euch kennenzulernen.
I think New England is known for its ciders too, no? Oh, you hate to say it as a Scotsman, true. I don't want them to be hostile. I don't know if they already are hostile, but I don't want them to be more hostile. Did they become more hostile? They, Kamai and Trunk Track, these are okay civs so far. Oh god, there's a New England. Okay, they already were hostile to me. Who is this? Kuaiji, this is gold. I do need a friendly culture city-state. Kerma's gold. But at least people are friendly here. A hoplite Or influence. Probably influence. I have not met Tiwanaku yet. You know what? I'm wondering if Ofunatu is better to start befriending here. I need culture more so than science. And then we'll speed this up. Start getting more rough terrain. The silk is in range, but the cotton is not. Wine is also good. We definitely need the granary and the brickyard. How many scouts is that? One here. One here. You go north to find Tiwanaku. Oh, I need one more scout then. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I need 4. I can just buy that granary, but I'd rather buy brickyard. There's Tiwanaku. But I think I'd rather put in support to Fontu first. Let's try to get that. Oh, she's gonna get it before me. Damn it. Missing survey. Oh, thank you for the sub, Brendan. Welcome in. Oh, clam chowder is so good. I miss it, guys. Don't. I miss New England. I miss it so much. I miss the clam chowder. I miss the clam pizzas. I miss the nautical themes everywhere. So, I guess I'll go for the northern discovery. Oh, shoot. Another unfriendly. Oh, I should have done my discovery.
The fair breeze blew.
Not good. Now we go for brick yards. We add support. We need to wait for this to be 18 turns. And yeah, I don't know any sea shanties. I'm sorry. I mean, it's Connecticut. I'm not from like Massachusetts or Maine. I'm technically not even from Connecticut, but lived there for 6 years. Seek salvation. Give me that production. There we go. Let's purchase this granary so I can start producing a settler. I don't think fishing keys was the first thing we needed here. We're doing okay. We didn't really need too much water, although you're going down south here. This one will come up north to get everything. There's Seleucia, unfriendly Seleucia. Oof, cannot go pick that up. Let's try to go around then. Why are there no good land shanties? Because people on land are not bored out of their minds. Okay, there is survey. Love survey.
Shiva is signing.
Oh man, look at that. We can settle Everest. It has... Wait, that's not... Oh, this is Machu Picchu, not Everest. Whoops. We will settle it, though. We want the faster befriending now. So this is 15 turns away now. So next turn, I can start befriending Tiwanaku. Yeah, this turn. Although, don't have the influence to do so. But if I did, I would do it this turn. Wait, are you serious? Connecticut's known for its sea shanties? Okay. Ooh, well there's a cliff here. There's Elan here. Yikes. This is really difficult terrain to navigate. Look at all these cliffs, all of these hostile city-states. Look at how much of the map we're seeing. That is so much gold. Nothing to really buy. Except the settler. But that's going to make this one slower. So I think we want to first build the settler.
Ada, a pleasure. Tell me.
There's Ada as Persia. Interesting. Haven't seen that combo before. What do we do? Can we wait 4 turns for the brickyard? That would be really helpful, actually. I mean, we're so close to our celebration. But I will take production. Yes, production is my faster settler. That's good. Okay, can we sneak through here? It will cost you a hit. A chariot for 50 gold. I've got the gold. Yeah, we're gonna need some protection here. Maybe we should even just kill Seleucia. I mean, it's not that useful, right? Because it's just gold. Oh my god, so many discoveries. Mystic is also such a beautiful place. How do I escape? I think we escape this way again. The cliffs are actually protecting us for once. It's not the thing killing us. Ooh, a discovery there. Awesome. Do we kill Seleucia? Where do we want to settle? Yeah, like the tin and gypsum seem good to me. Let's go this way. It's rough. It's got rivers. That seems really nice there. Let's go up here. Hi, Jervy. How you doing? Welcome in. Mystic River. I don't know about Mystic River, but Mystic Pizza is from Mystic. I loved watching that movie when I lived in Connecticut. One of Julia Roberts' first movies. It's okay, Trippy. Are you okay, Trippy? You seem to be tripping out. culture. Let's get the faster befriending here. Okay. 1 turn until I can work on the brickyard. Can't type. Mystic Pizza is an okay movie. But I went to Mystic Pizza. The pizza, it's Greek pizza. Have you all tried Greek pizza before? It's kind of like Persian pizza, but less good. I don't mean the topping, just the way they make the pizza. It's a little bit thicker. It reminds me a lot of frozen pizza. Sometimes it's okay. There was one really good Greek pizza place in New Haven. New Haven has the best pizza. Well, well, yes. I don't know what to do here. There's really nothing to build. I guess I could start on a hoplite for 1 turn. That's probably true. I love my people's food. Is that a crime? Don't eat the camel. We are in a celebration. Maybe wine is fine here. Thank you, Atesh. I'm glad you agree. Okay, we'll try to get around Yulan here. Okay, well, it seems like you agree with my hot take, too. Let's move the migrant out. Oh, shoot. Not again.
I peered down.
And the same... Oh, this is Goldfoss. It kind of looks similar. Okay. I think you might be dead. And Egypt as Hatshepsut is a huge problem. She's probably already building a wonder. Oh, I can pop this migrant now.
Oh,
Get more rough terrain. Let's purchase the brickyard.
Ich bin Carolus. Charlemagne geheißen.
I love all pizza like people. That's true. I still eat Greek pizza. It's not like I hate it. Okay. Should we start? No, we need Great Stele, but how am I going to get Great Stele without getting a city-state first? In 10 turns, hopefully we just get the thing unlocked. Ooh. We only get the altar unlocked. Oh right, in Tiwanaku. Whoops. There's really nothing else to build? What? Need the monument first. For Do Shadow King. It's making me hungry again. Can safely go this way. Is anyone up to the north here? No, so why don't you go this way? Cover this stuff. Okay, you survived. Oh, you are in the north. Thought you were gonna die. I planned for you to die. Okay, well. How do I get this? Oh, right, you're coming. I feel like this is a good production city, state, or city that we're settling. No, you can't do that. Okay, well, you keep going left, and you still go this way. 300 gold. Nothing to buy. A discovery here. We can work on a settler, actually. Yeah, don't know why I was working on a hoplite, not a settler. Oh, be careful. There is a food historians. There definitely are. My friend works on the food history of Egypt. And her book is coming out soon, I think. Actually, no, her dissertation is almost finished. Wait. That's what I meant to say. And her work is amazing. I even think we buy one settler then. And produce one. But I would say... No, there's like, we have some Ottoman recipes too. Where's this other settler gonna go? Okay, so we can befriend for cheaper. I guess we start mysticism. The only thing is that's 10 turns away. This is 7 turns. So we need to speed this up faster than 7 turns. So that at least maybe we'll get Great Stele.
The earth is held.
Ooh. So let's focus on culture stuff. There's our next settler, I guess. Let's go in there. Right. I don't see the benefits of going here. There's gold. We can go up here. It's not super contested. I think the wonder makes more sense. Oh, right. There's a wonder here too. But first we need to kill Yulan. If we want this wonder. Yeah. Let's kill Yulan. Do I move? I can't be more than 10 tiles away though. For the settle. I think, yeah, the next settler goes to this wonder. We're gonna get a road soon too, so it'll speed up. Right, didn't Civ get them to make content for Civ 7? Didn't Firaxis get them? Ooh, that's interesting, Flora. No, Hatshepsut's gonna ruin my day. Anyone, it's gonna be Hatshepsut.
Je suis Napoléon. Sur cette terre pour déterminer le sort du monde.
Okay. Nothing to buy, nothing to befriend. Let's go to this discovery, seems a bit safer. Ooh, another gypsum. Rubies, nice. What does this do? Happiness and culture per age. Every time a natural disaster provides fertility to you. Okay. Interesting. This turn we can, yeah, befriend someone. So I think someone friendly to me makes more sense to start with. Just to speed ourselves through the tree. Okay, 5 turns and 5 turns. I think that's fine. We're on standard, Trippy. I think first we want to settle, get a road, sweet, and then start moving this unit. I am concerned about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're fine. Might want to move my units that way though. I'm looking to kill Yilan. It's so difficult. Do we just befriend and incorporate then? I don't know how to kill them. Maybe a boat? Could get a fishing key here. Get boats, or even Knossos can get boats for us. So yeah, focus on production. Who's this? Kerma. Okay, we've got another friendly city-state. Somewhere. That wasn't Kerma there. No, okay. And we're on Pangaea. Sorry, I only answered half the question there. Ooh, need to get by here. We'll befriend Dar Tichit if we can next. Ugh, I hope they don't come to kill me.
The cage.
How do I get there? There's like no way. Maybe... I really would love to sneak by there. Whoops. Okay, never mind. That's not happening. Irrigation next for hanging. Ooh. Take the influence. I do love etymology questions too. I love thinking about certain words. Especially when I'm trying to find out if they're Turkish or Persian in origin. Good night, Scrub. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the chat. Appreciate the sub. How dangerous is Darcheat? I think I'm gonna need a unit there. Oh shoot, Seleucia is also dangerous. I forgot about them. Okay, well let's stay defending for now. And then maybe go right there or right there. Not sure where I want to settle. Would help to see more of the map, but I just moved my unit. Okay. Ooh, that's distant lands. Look at how much of the distant lands we see. Got so much gold. What do we spend it on? I definitely want to settle closer to the gypsum and the ruby. Maybe just down here? Next turn we can make our next friend. Very interesting bay we have here. I need to run away. I need to open borders with Wasette. She may already be starting a wonder. No. science. Saw pit here, apparently. Odeon here. Great Stellies here, so really need that monument soon. How long till I unlock that? Ooh, I didn't go monument first, but maybe I can put the temple there. Oh my gosh. Bobby dude, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Remind me to look at chat again. Wait, was that on both, Poppy? Why am I seeing it on YouTube? And on... Oh my god, Poppy, thank you so much. Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Welcome in, Daily. And Cliche. Thank you so much. Yeah, super appreciate it. Feel like I was in the zone. In a bad way. Like I was just losing my mind in a bit. And now I feel like, okay, we're recentering, we're making correct decisions. Do not make bad decisions. Is that a bad one? Was that a bad decision? Oh, this is so dangerous because they have an archer. Okay, we'll see you around 2 o'clock, Bannerman. Where should we settle and not piss people off? Because I'm not really interested in war. This could be an interesting spot, although getting close to a cap would be no good. Oh, there's hides there and a silver, but it's really, really far. We don't want to be more than 10 tiles away. Going close to Rome, not a good idea. Oh, I would love to just settle this wonder. I feel so abused in this area, though. Do we just keep going around the bay? Get more gypsum? Lots of interesting volcanic action here. Tough with so many hostile city-states, Trippy. I'm finishing your thoughts. Or at least trying to. Another step so close. Yeah, with them so close here. Well, I mean, she's not that close, but these hostile city-states are definitely making it tougher. I wish I could kill Yilan, but it seems almost impossible without a boat. So we look this way to this tile. It's only 9 turns to get there. Not too bad. This is such a sick monument tile. This is better. Okay, wait, that's better. Okay. I almost want to be off the coast because Yilan will bully me if I'm on the coast. But what am I really gaining by being there? More land. If I'm here, it makes it almost impossible for me to... Well, no, I can build up this way for quarters. Which one would you guys pick between these two? This seems more defensible, though. And I can do it this turn. Let's get the wonder tile. see what's around here. Ooh, thank God for these cliffs. Sometimes the cliffs are good too. The cliff gods. How many people have played Bannerman? Befriend, right. Who are we thinking? Do we befriend and incorporate Elon? Or do we just go for everyone else? Who's gonna be harder to kill? Like, who's gonna come after me harder? Seleucia or Dar Tichit? Who's gonna be more evil? Probably Seleucia would ruin my day more. Okay, you just have to wait until... I don't know what. Till I have enough influence to open borders. It seems like a huge waste of my influence right now. Let's go from the north. I can't get this. There's no way. Maybe go around the south and get this one. That's it, Serta. Okay. Okay, one more turn for this. Perfect. So I don't actually need to shift enter.
There is another
We get
world.
mysticism, and then when we pick Shrine to the Jinn, we then get
There is another
this great
world.
stele. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. And another diplomatic attribute point. So we can start Great Stele. Ooh. We're gonna have to move some things around. That's okay. We can move things around. I need the altar. Villa and altar get switched. I guess. It's kind of a silly thing to do, but I think I have to do it like that. Okay. And then we can start Great Stele first. And now we want this mastery is probably gonna get given to us real soon. Get the 14 culture. Or the Parthenon. Get the Parthenon. And then we pick stone circles. That 15 turns becomes... Well, next turn we'll see. Or is that actually the... Ooh, I can hop on there right now, can't I? Is it worth the hits? Oh my god, I did it. Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead. Take 50 damage? No, no, no, no. Do not do that. Yeah, stone circles will hopefully help. Ugh, there's no way around Izurtu, huh? Let's just go find more tiles then. No, just 30 signs, thank you. I do feel like with Hatshepsut playing Egypt, we're screwed though. We need to ban her, but I don't know how. More gold first, and then more production next. You totally survived and you made it through. Wow. That's amazing. They're coming to settle up here. Hopefully they just get killed. I can pick who I play. I can't pick who I don't play. That's what I really want to do. Oh, there's almost a way around. Maybe through the north? Okay, tin is going to be useful. I think sheep would have been more useful, but let's get that. And there... I just want to cross the river. Okay, everything is discovered around here. The bug! Ooh, careful of those. Oh, there is a way around maybe. Okay, interesting. Don't need to use my influence. Where's Tiwanaku? 3 turns? Ooh, okay. I like his colors. I like the avocado colors. Some gold. More gold. Let's cross. There's Buck. Have to be careful of the archer around here. Is there anything I can buy for production? Saw pit? Is it worth it? Do I buy stuff here? It's rough not having the gold that we did last time. The gold was really nice last time. Maybe fishing key in Knossos. Yeah, it's not worth it at the moment. I have to fix this quarter.
The essence of all beings is the earth.
There's irrigation and hanging gardens. Next is masonry. The only issue is Serta is kind of aggressive here. Who's this? Kerma. Where is Kerma? Did we even find Kerma? Okay, I'm gonna try to get this again. Oh no! Wait, I need to go south. Whoops. So, what's our next city? Because we can use our gold for that. Is it Knossos with all the production? Or is it Argos with the wonder? What are we unable to place? We got pyramid spot. Well, both have a Colossus spot. Humunga is the main issue. Oh, they both have Humunga spots. Okay. Argos has more production, right? So if Argos is going to become our main city, we should get a brickyard. Should plan out a little bit then. Or not our main city, but our next city. So we can do... Colossus here. I think it might still be worth it to do a monument here. Monument. Library here. I am giving up 2 rough terrain, but I have a lot. That should be okay. Humunga here. What else is coastal? Birsa. What's in the water besides Colossus? Oh my gosh. So yeah, Mausoleum of Halicarnassus. It has to be flat? Okay, flat terrain adjacent to Ghost. So that has to go here. Birsa is also coastal. What am I missing? Mausoleum of Theodoric. I don't have enough coast tiles. Do not have enough coast tiles. That's bad. Making me actually rethink this then. Huh. Is this silly? Go back, oh yeah. Wait. We've been talking about that. This is the first time you're hearing about it? Oh, you said Argos in your opinion. Not Knossos in your opinion? Why not Knossos? What's the argument for Argos? I guess this is coastal as well, so we'll have room there for wonders, right? So can, for example, this go here? Yeah. I don't think these wonder tiles are that strong. But it has more food. Right, so how am I going to grow to all this production without food? I don't think so. Definitely have my doubts about that. Where's my fishing key gonna go? I mean, this is so silly. They're boosting nothing, but they all need to go coastal. So this is the dumbest looking plan I've ever seen. How do we get more food in here? Like, we can do a bath, a garden, right? This bath is really good. We can get some wild game. What do you think? Kill Yulan or incorporate Yulan? I don't know what's faster. Kill. Where would I settle? It's hard to tell because I can't see where fresh water is. It doesn't seem like there's much benefit from being closer to him. I would literally probably just settle where they are. Hey Pack, how you doing? Hi Wick! Welcome in Raiders! Hello Lady Fox, how are you doing? How's it going? Welcome in everyone! It's lovely to see you again for a second night in a row. Last night I raided Wick, tonight we get the honor. Yeah, shout out to Wick. I really enjoy his streams. I really missed you the time you were away. I was watching your VODs. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, Little Horn. Welcome in. Oh my god, Little Horn 666. Great name. Diabolical name, even. So we're playing a little bit of Civ 7. If you haven't seen the game yet, you can check it out here. Ask me any questions. I have... Oops. How many hours do I have into this game? I'm kind of scared to check now. Let's turn on this display. We were talking about Valheim earlier. That's why what this is up. Mr. Sid Myers. Civ 7. Thank you for the follow, John John. Welcome in. Canadian. Famous Canadian. Like myself. Not the famous part, but the Canadian part. 756 hours into Civ 7. Just came out in February. But we're doing something a little bit special here. We're doing the Wonder Challenge. Meaning I have to build every wonder on deity. And I can restart from turn 1, but if I lose a wonder I have to I can't keep playing. Yeah, good chunk since February. And right now we're working on our very first wonder, Great Stele. Putting in the work. It's all thanks to you all for supporting me. I get to stream every night. I have a lot of fun with it. Tomorrow night we're back to Valheim though. Lock in, yep. And at the end of every stream we do a GeoGuessr run. Ignore the duck. And tonight's GeoGuessr you can play before I do. Or you can play along. Where is our link here? That's Mexico. Last night was Mexico. Tonight is Texas. Oh no. Why did I say Texas? Tonight is Turkey. So if you'd like to play along, here's the link. And we'll do this at 2 a.m. my time. So in an hour. Oh wait, thank you, Yogurt. But yeah, we're working on the Great Stele. I actually have a YouTube video about the Great Stele if you guys are interested about wonders. But they just buffed it. So now it gives gold, 200 gold for every wonder you construct after this one. So you want to get this first is the concept here. And I do have the wonders mod that tells me all the wonders in the game. Yeah. And we're trying to decide what city here we want to convert. So Civ 7, there's cities and towns. You have to pay to convert towns into cities. And also, if we kill Yulan, this independent peoples will not be independent much longer. Where would we settle ourselves? I don't think I would move the city. I would think I would stay there. It's so defensive. Saves us from Buck's aggression. Not too close to Trunk Track here. Don't kill Mulan. No, Yilan. It's fine. I'm from Toronto, Trippy. Sechelt? Is that how you say it? Why does that feel like it's not English? Killing Yilan. Yep. I mean, technically from Markham, but I'll represent. So let's incorporate. We'll do it. I'm gonna incorporate. I feel like it's more productive than spending our gold buying boats. You're also from Markham? No way, Sean. Did we go to the same high school? I was at, I mean, I'm not doxing myself, right? Because this is where I used to live. You were born in North York. So was my partner, Eric. He was born in North York too. Not me, I was born in Tehran. Okay, we finally get free tech. Oof. So when you befriend a city-state, you get technology. Sorry, you get bonuses. And pilgrimage is the best one. Free technology when you become a suzerain of this city-state and all subsequent ones.
Do nothing
It's called
which is of
Tehranto,
no use.
Willow. You may not have heard of it, but that's where I'm from.
He was the first
And that
to
gives us
construct a
masonry.
wall.
Okay, well that was a huge waste of our science. Let's go to writing. And a cultural attribute point. And then leaders in Civ 7 have their own attributes that you can work on here by doing certain things in the game. Is Napoleon the most gangster that you can think of? He kind of looks like he's pooping his pants. Well, not in this screenshot, but in sometimes he's just kind of doing this face. Do we have that emoji on Twitch? The pooping pants one? Looks like he's wearing a diaper. Yeah, let's do that, Sean. That's so funny though. There we go. Go back out. That's the face. No, not that one, Willow. Okay, we found Tecumseh, who is playing Assyria. Oh, we were just playing them last night. Or last night. Hopefully this is a good settle. Honestly, this would be a good city. It's got mountains for adjacencies. Okay, I don't know why I keep trying to get this, because I cannot. I just truly cannot. Tecum Syria. Perfect, Semi. I am the top Civ 7 streamer. What an accolade. The game is flopping so bad, and yet here we are. I enjoy streaming it. And you know what? I try rating and supporting other Civ 7 streamers every night. So I'm doing my part. Why is it flopping? That's a good question. It's really okay. So the release was rushed, and I would say it was almost an equivalent of Cyberpunk release with the amount of bugs that the game had. And they've really changed some key formulas of the franchise. So now you have 3 eras, and you change your civilization each era. So you change your civ 3 times. So I think there's both a critique of the way the business side works and a critique of the fundamentals of the game. I would say I don't have any problems with the fundamental game design. I think it's a really interesting way that they get to address the problem of fatigue and like your decisions becoming less and less important as the game goes on. I thought this was a really good way to address that problem. So I have no problems with that, but I would agree that they rushed the game. They rushed the release. Most of the bugs are fixed now, and a lot of patches have come out fixing the issues, but they lost a lot of good faith. And exactly, Pack is also right that the older games are just so content packed with DLC that this feels really empty compared to Civ 6. Yeah, I'm seeing Anno is having Anno 117, right, is having also 49% mixed reviews. So also people who play strategy games, I think are just a little bit more critical. Is it just me? Because there's some games out there that I see the ratings of that are so high and I'm like, that game was garbage. Man, I'm settling one tile too far from the camel. Sometimes those Steam ratings make no sense to me, which is why I never took them seriously, but apparently a lot of people do. A lot of people have been hesitant to buy the game because it has, I think, like 49 negative reviews. Like 49% negative. No, 49% positive. Mostly negative game here. But you cannot trust Steam reviews.
Thou ever restless
Ooh,
sea.
Bermuda Triangle. I guess I'll take culture here. You'd move on to Civ 8? Well, they've probably invested way too much to do that. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so the slinger is here to harass me. I just cannot get here. I can't get here. I can't get anywhere. I just have to go around like this guy does. Or this guy's doing. It is turn 38 and we still don't have a wonder. I'm getting a little concerned here. I have a lot of gold though. Right, so we were going to convert them. An altar would be nice. Where would that go? It's so hard to plan this. So we want to avoid building too many things on the rough terrain. And the best way to avoid that is to build on these flat terrain. So getting the altar here would at least give us access this way. It is a lot of gold. Maybe it makes just more sense to wait on that. 360, I have 536. Brickyard would also be good. Let's do Brickyard first. It's cheaper. Probably 50% Wilmer burn. Is that the one with the free demo, Sean? Is that the one you're talking about? Yeah, and keep in mind Civ is released by 2K, so all the problems we always see with 2K exist again here. Just like really shady business practices. Yeah, I think I have more patience with the problems of it feeling empty. I have hope. I had hope. They just also did a huge layoff at Firaxis. I had hope pre-layoff that, you know, we just give it some time. The game will feel less empty. Right, and that's the one I saw people were critical of. Okay, this is a very strange settle, but I'm here, so I gotta do it. At least it is defensible, and we can go to more gypsum. I've never tried the XCOM games. No, people were talking about how that was also kind of a bust. Ooh. Have you tried it, Wick? I don't know, Yogurt. I think so. I think there's always just layoffs after a game release. Okay, production towards wonders here. And then more gold? Is that really what we need? Yeah, I heard really good things about it, but I think it just wasn't that popular. Befriend again? Okay. Where do we befriend here? You're right, though. We really need to do that ASAP. So they'll be nice to me in 5 turns. We should befriend them. Get them out of our way. True, and I also do think things have changed a lot. This Civ cycle, and just in terms of the online and gaming community culture, it is so toxic. Here we go. Oh gosh, Argos, shoot. I didn't even see them coming. Okay, I need to befriend them next. It is super defensible at least. Lots of great production tiles. Is Yulan sending boats? If Yulan is sending boats, I need to add support. They can really wreck me. 7 turns. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen though. Oh, there's a boat there. Okay, let's go back north. Try to see around Divadudum. Taruga is a nice one to have here. Let's take the
If you
celebration
think that I rely on
and
numbers,
culture.
then all
Okay, there's the
Greece is
Parthenon.
not sufficient.
That's nice. Would love to befriend Taruga. Okay, we need to work on something here. But this 16 culture is so much culture. I'm making 20. Hi, Denethar. How you doing? Welcome in. It almost feels like too good to pass up. We were talking about that semi with, not Taruga. Poppy, which one was the one you were having issues with? The city-state? Laventa. Interesting, go back go. This is the other thing. It's hard to know what exactly a flop means. I mean, we're just starting, so probably bad and I don't even know it. Because the amount of players is low, right? It's 7,000. It's not it's not bad compared to some other games like Humankind, which is like 400. But for a new Civ game, you would probably expect close to Civ 6 levels, which was 16,000, right? So it's about half as good as Civ 6, maybe even less. It went from 25,000 to like 16,000 for Civ 6. In terms of player count, compared to 6, it's not doing well. But as a game making money, I think it's made its money. It's not like it's bankrupting 2K. Okay, first Lapis. Okay, we get Oracle here. Oracle, I think, is one of the new ones that's going to be tougher to get here. Do we work on masteries? I don't think so. It's hard to say. I don't know when my next city state is. You know what? We're gonna have to start writing this down. Because I can't keep track of when my city states are gonna be mine. Ooh, nice reveal here. I think most of the city-states coming up are...
May the might of the Lord
Great
cause
Stele,
no enemy
yes.
to resist me.
They've been... The
No
city-states have been
enemy to
hostile, so I
follow
don't know
me.
how soon they're gonna come. Hey, 40 on Twitch, but 82 on YouTube. That's... probably the most... I mean, Ursa streams. I think Ursa's probably the top Civ 7 streamer. But we're second, baby. Can I go like this? No, you get stopped here. So you're saying no, don't say things like that. Is this also Taruga? Yeah. No, my highest on YouTube has been over 300. Oh my god, one more burn. I just saw that. Thanks to Yogurt. Do you see Yogurt's little sword there? Don't make him use it on you. Who has had the honor of being timed out here? One more burn and Bannerman. I think that's it, right? Well, Panda we did, but that was for technical reasons. Did delete a message. And we don't time out people for inappropriate things, just for fun. When they make comments about Spanish food. One more burn and Bannerman always testing the auto mods too. That's funny. Okay, we have the gold. It's time to convert. Man, I also want to buy the altar though. Okay, first we buy the altar and then we convert. Who is getting hurt? Argos? Okay, we'll be fine. Yeah, it's not like we let them stay and have fun with them after. Let's do a search here. Ooh, this is Distant Lands. That's so funny. Oh shoot, I'm making this here? Oh no. Oh my god. That's such a mistake. Ugh, we need a wonder. It's okay, it was only 3-turn mistake. What's contentious? Hanging Gardens. More than Drew Shadowkeen? No, I think Drew Shadowkeen first. And then Hanging. Although we can start making that here. It's only 13 production, but with the gypsum it'll be better. Man, why is no one becoming my friend? It's because we started on the... Well, Kerma's... Oh, Kerma I need to befriend. Sulucia, 16 turns. Elan, 14 turns. Yikes. coming for me. I think we'll be okay. He's gonna kill Tiwanaku. We'll have walls in 3 turns though. Will we be okay? I don't know. You're too aggro. Well, apparently no one likes me either. Oh, you have to go out to protect. If I go out, the boat will hit me. And how long on you? 10 turns before you stop hurting me. Yulan is just 3 turns before they start hurting me. Like a fox in the henhouse. Damn. Yeah, do Shadowkeen. Cahokia. Napoleon. Where's Napoleon? Here. I can see it. This is how far his is. We're pretty tied. I think we'll be okay. Nothing really helps us with production. Like a garden would help us grow, but I'd rather just spend it to convert them soon.
The administration is in the hands of the many.
Do you
and
work
not of
overnight,
the few.
Bannerman? Okay. That should be a good chunk of culture. Let's go to tactics, I guess. Oof. Yeah, we need more growth. But first we convert, and then we move. Oh, I can't move gypsum. Not until we get to a Shadowkeen. We need to build this faster than him. But we can start on hanging here. However, it is 19 turns. It's faster. What is this? 7, 5 plus 7. It's faster here. This is all the same, right? I guess I can move this down, move this up. No, actually, this is 2 production in the city, so this is better here. Okay, this is 15 now, so 7 plus 5 is still faster. I think I can get hanging down, though. Bring that number down. Put it there, maybe? How do I get this higher production, though? Well, we'll see. Do we start this yet? Not yet. I know we need growth. That is extremely important here. We can buy garden. I don't know how else to get growth. I wonder if I can go pick that up or if it's too dangerous. That's ours. The other issue is we are ahead, but they put their production into wonders usually. People were guessing 30 to 70.
He was the first.
Man, their production bonus is crazy though. We are ahead, I think, for sure. We want bronze working next. Or we get this mastery in 6 turns and then hope for something good from a city-state. Oops. A 900 person layoff? I mean, I think it's 1/3 of Firaxis. They said. Or people were guessing. No one said. Ooh, Taruga time. I think. Hopefully that's right. Yulana's friendly now. I have a bit of gold here, not much. I wonder if I can beat them to that. Oh, Sithep, nice. Can I purchase anything here? 2 production on the saw pit, but yeah, I think growth makes more sense than the saw pit. So just wait for the garden. Do I get 1 turn on this? Who? What? Where did that even come from? She must have used her great person. Where did that even come from? She gets a great person that can do that. Hello, Joe. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome into you and your lovely community. How's it going? Lovely to see you. Howdy to you too. What were you up to tonight? Egypt is broken. I mean, they are strong for this challenge. Otherwise, I don't think they're that good. Appreciate the lurks as always. Thank you so much. Do we give up on Greece and go for Egypt? Variety Sudoku. I love Sudoku. Yeah. And we basically want to play Egypt so no one else can. Because that freaking, the great people they get that can add production to wonders can 1-turn wonders. We go Egypt. I don't know how much Greece's influence has been helping us anyways. Kill Egypt. That's what we did last time. And that's how we won. Okay, let's go back to the drawing board. Okay, by the way, what we're up to, Joe, we're doing a wonder challenge. We're trying to build every wonder again. Post-patch, the game has changed. They did a wonders patch in the last round. So all the wonders are in different spots. The AI goes for different ones now. So we try Ibn Battuta. Do you guys like Marco Polo and Imago Mundi? Do you guys think that's been working well for us? It is so much vision and quick pacing. But Egypt or Greece has been doing nothing. We want Egypt. They also get production on navigable rivers. They should have a good start too. With the pyramids, it should be pretty intense, right? Oops, we want long ages, regroup, enable bypass. Pangea I really like. I'm having so much fun on Pangea. If you haven't played since Pangea's been added, I highly recommend going back and testing it out. I think a lot of problems with Civ 7 comes from distant lands and kind of making that a little bit less relevant is good. I have to. That's the challenge rules. You have to either start from turn 1 or just start a new seed here.
The Wanderer's Road is a long one, but there is no greater traveller than Muhammad ibn Battuta. The Gadi gathers stories, resolves disputes, and compiles
Best way to
judgments
banish
for
episode is
those
to
who
play
seek
her.
his
That's true,
wisdom.
but I think Ibn
Take
Battuta
your
is still doing
pilgrim
okay
staff
here.
in hand and take the first
It
step.
helps the challenge. I think so. I think just knowing everyone helps. Ooh, what a start. Okay, we are on Wonders 3, third attempt here. It's someone said he's the only one that's smiling. Was it Hugo Pecco? His loin is girdled. Okay, wow, this is interesting. Lots of rough terrain, which is production. I'll turn on the yields icon so you can see that. We are in plains, a bit of desert. Our resources are half good, half bad. I mean, food isn't awful, right? Flax also not awful. Early, it's worse later on in the game. Gold is really, really good, and silk is okay. We have a really good library spot right next to our settler, which is right here. We're gonna want pyramids immediately, as soon as we can. Right now, there's only 2 spots I can go to. I don't love putting wonders next to my palace. But I don't know if this is the best spot for it. Obviously, we do fishing key and bath there. Oops, that's the garden. Right? No great monument spot. Again, we're getting rid of a lot of our rough terrain by this settling right here. I don't love the settlement. The unique quarter has to go on rough terrain, so that's at least excusable. Can go here. Good night, John. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Love the company. Thank you very much. This is awful. Hopefully we'll have more rough terrain around, but we're getting rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rough terrain. Should we move? I don't think moving here actually makes sense. No, we're not moving. Let's get a little bit of information before we start planning here.
The Radiant.
Let's get rid of this. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. If we move 1 down, we could get Colossus spot. Oh, I like the idea of moving 1 down. But then we actually have no rough terrain to build our unique quarter on. I'm thinking here. We lose the flax. I'm okay with that. We lose 1 rough terrain. And gain what? Gain these tiles here. But getting a Colossus spot in our capital can be really useful. It's not super contested anymore. I think this is a terrible start. It's pretty rough though, like in a good way. Rough terrain, rough. We have gold. What are the resources around us? Honestly, it all depends on the city-states nearby. Let's try to get to gold immediately. Oh. Already have a hostile one? I'll take the population first. That is really, really useful this early on in the game, right? Because we can settle sooner. Ooh, friendly. Kerma, gold, not good. One of the issues is there's a lot of water nearby, so I'm glad we're going sailing first, but still kind of annoying. Grand Canyon. This is a great one. We can split it between some civs or cities. Ooh, this is a tough choice because gold, we could buy a settler sooner, but I think I want the culture first. I had that in the last run, Grand Canyon. I did, yeah, the one we won. That's true.
I protect thee with this flame.
Hi, Echidna. What did I miss? Help culture and with science, right? It's actually both. Not a lot of discoveries. Where are we? Like, we're in a very strange land here. Hostile Shangla. Are we in the south? Yeah. 4 turns before I can go in the water, huh? I guess we go into the water. Any more scouts? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4. We'll try to go. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Do we want 4? One more. Oh, these are mountains. That's why I can't see. I thought it was cliffs. Two turns till I can go in the water. Let's just try to get these first. Ooh, I can't go anywhere here. This must be distant lands. Have a bit of gold. After this scout, we can work on a granary to get to 5 pop. Okay, we meet Persia. I feel like I always play Persia, so I never get to meet him. Or Xerxes. Good guy Xerxes. Okay, one more turn for you. Hopefully it wasn't that bad spending time just waiting for sailing. Definitely need sailing though in this run. Oh shoot, we should befriend. Who? We haven't met people to befriend. Still take the influence though. And then pottery next. Although, if culture is so hard to come by, maybe we do go masonry first. But then we lose hanging gardens. Okay, we can do fishing key instead of granary. try to get you to the north. And can you go there? Is that going to be distant? I kind of want my scouts going faster sooner. Ooh, cliffs. Thwarted by cliffs. I'm completely stuck here. I'll try to go around this way. Wait, who was that? And then you go north this way. I feel like I can't go there. Okay, getting in the water is safer right now. And you go around. Okay, we buy the fishing key pretty soon here. Or no, we just hard build it. It is? But that's karma, damn it. Distant lands, yep.
Do nothing.
Okay, here is survey, my favorite. Ugh, just look at all the extra vision it just gave me. Wow, interesting map here. So how much do these matter? They matter a lot because we get basically our own great stele. Our unique quarter as Egypt gives us gold for every wonder we create. The necropolis grants 100 gold when a wonder is completed in this settlement. So it's a bit worse than Great Stele, but let's try to get around here. Okay, general indifference is back. Also, aka one more burn. Befriend? Who? Herma? No. We need to befriend a science or culture city-state, right? Or the free tech? Oh, that's not good. If we don't meet one, that's really not good. Oh. Purchase the settler. Get some culture. Here's our migrant. I think we want to wait for 6 turns before we pop that out. And then we just produce a settler as well. Yeah, this isn't gonna work, right, Trippy? Because no culture city-state. The thing is, we lose a tech boost and a civic boost because Kerma will pop sooner than a culture city-state. So we lose a tech, basically, by taking Kerma first. So unless we find one...
In the calm
Ooh. Torres del Paine is really good. Del Paine, right? Paine? Paine. It's not bad for this challenge. It's okay. It's food and production. Or is it food? Yeah, food and production. I can actually just go settle there now, but we might want a city here first. Oh, right. Grand Canyon. I mean, this can't not be the run. It has Grand Canyon in it. How could this not be the run? I think I'll split Grand Canyon between two cities. One here, and then one here. Look at all that camel. Instead of 3. I don't even know if this one can be 3. It can be 3. It can be 4 even. Maybe I'll even... No, you stay here. I was gonna take it to the new city.
Close to the
Oh
western.
my god, all the wonders. There's Harriet Tubman. So maybe she will win. Maybe Kindred was right all along. Where are the culture city-states? This is ridiculous. That's a lot of culture. Hi Wilson, how you doing? Welcome in. So much vision. Yet so little culture city-states. You predicted the future. There's a science one. Okay, we can at least start with Harappa. Take it from her. Sorry. At least get culture here. Or science, sorry. Are you trying to kill it? What are you trying to do here? Why is she fighting them? That's weird. She's gonna hate us, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
The cage.
I'm still mad at Harriet Tubman from her last game. Is this a good spot to settle? I mean, I'm already here. We actually don't want rough terrain. We want flat terrain. With that Grand Canyon. I guess this is fine. City growth, nice. Try to get our tiles here. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's too far. Whoops. But we do get flax. Let's cross the river. Wow, look at how much vision we get. It's so good. Right, there's Shangla. We obviously do want to stop it in Granary. So pyramids here, here. 2 pyramids locations. Guess we can do the sape here. We could maybe use our influence to take endeavors. It's not a bad idea. There's one. Okay. Next turn we will start befriending Champa. Production is a settler. Let's try to get around Harappa. It is unfriendly, so that part does suck. But we'll see how bad. Oh, yes. Send me my influence. Thank you. So then do we want Arrival of the Hoppy instead of going for Great Stellar? Weird decisions being made. Well, let's see. Let's see if we've got the time. Okay, Champa, start befriending. We will add influence here too. Oh, I love these Ashoka colors. How many extra cities? What do you mean? How many cities do I have? I guess now we go to this other Grand Canyon location. This one's really hard to grow to, though. We might... Well... Oh, there's someone there. And also a warrior is coming. Okay. Oops, I forgot to pop the migrant, but we'll pop it now. Time for silk? Just more brick. More brick. Migrant chilling, yep. Got it, thank you. I think, yeah, we want at least 3 cities. And then as many towns as possible. Oh right, we're the Mastaba, we're not even Greece anymore. So what is this? 1 gold for each adjacent desert tiled. And this is happiness for each river tile. Navigable river. So I guess this is the best spot. This would have been better. Whoops. Oh, but this is our library spot. This is a nice one. Can go here. And then pyramids next to it. Yeah, at least make pyramids more worthwhile. Which, speaking of, if we're going for pyramids, this Nav river will be really good. Okay, there's a boat there. Oh, bye. Whoops. Want to be careful of Harapas. Just go around this way. There's Greece.
Екатерина Алексеевна.
It's okay, I understood that one. That one I understood. We have a bit of gold here. I think we want to just purchase our unicorder and then get started on Great Stella as soon as possible. I'm ignoring you, yogurt. I don't know if I can do that. Can I? Okay, sweet. Science, yes. Ooh. Ooh, Tiwanaku, a science civ. Okay. What? How is this in her borders? Excuse me? Was it worth it? What am I doing? Yeah, take the production. Yeah. Oh, Akhetan. Yeah. It's a scout, but Sundapura is a problem. We're gonna need units. I'm gonna need units. And kill Sundapura. The silver is too far for me. Do we spend our gold on units? Pre-silver? Or do we... I mean, I can buy the Mastaba right now. And that'll give me more gold per turn. And then I'll work on a slinger. Is the Magi better? It's better for defending, but not better for killing. Let's go slinger first. Because she's a nerd. Man, I need to speed up Champa. Which way should we go? That was weird. There was a discovery in his territory. No? Try to go north here. Right, Tiwanaku. Oh wait, you're going north. Well, you're both gonna have to go north. Who's this? Karma. Karma again. All over the map here. They're both going for the same one. Oopsie. How are we doing gold-wise? We're doing okay. Okay, unit's coming just in time. I may also need to just buy a unit. This is confusing to me. Is this gonna... Maybe I'll get a Magi. It's gonna give me narrative events too, right? Frederick as Assyria. I was gonna say, still haven't seen Egypt, but we are Egypt. I still have not seen Hatshepsut, which is nice. Yeah, look at all this science and culture. What do we go for first? Do we take that to culture first? The wine is science and culture. We're not in a celebration, but we will be in 4 turns. Okay, granary time. Ooh. Tire, gold. Okay. Sooner celebration with that wine seems better to me. We'll try to find 2 different directions for these two. Culture first. 1 turn of just getting extra culture. 15% production towards wonders. Nice. Don't have any wonders I'm going for yet. We want Great Stele first. Right, there's Tyre, the Gold City State. All scouts next to Akhetetan, so we'll be okay here. If I get a kill with you, will that be a narrative event? It's a promotion at least. So let's go leadership first, right? We're already in the city anyways. There's a very weird settle. I have my doubts. I have lots of doubts. But, let's consolidate. Here we are. I'm concerned about Persia. I'm very concerned about Persia. Keep that in. So you don't want to put in camels until you need to, because outside of your city, it's +1 golden, +1 happiness. And it provides nothing by being put into the city.
He was the first to construct a wall.
Okay, there's pyramids. Do we go pyramids first and then Great Stele? It would help make Great Stele, right? But not until we get our second building. We can put some production into it. 4 turns from our quarter. You think so? Okay, we'll start with the pyramids then. Okay, we can speed up Champa here. We need to be careful. Because even though he is the good guy Xerxes, he's still Persia. And he can kick our butt. Man, Gordium's going nuts here. Good night, Echidna. Thank you so much for dropping by. Appreciate it. We can go grab this. Let's get some production and we'll set. Nice. Try to get here. Ooh, kind of dangerous. It's currently empty though. Do I want to backtrack or do I want to just go left? I think I just want to go left. Ooh. Yamatai. I think they're science. Yeah, some more units are coming. Let's move back. Bait them in. I want to save my gold to quickly purchase the second part of this in 3 turns. I think. Is this distant lands? Or can I get to this? There's a connection. Okay, yeah. Baited into the spot. And you just keep healing. Think you'll be okay? Yeah, they went away anyways. Ooh. I guess culture for now.
The river begins to rise
There's our
when
second
other rivers diminish.
building part. Oh, pyramids are here. We didn't even need to rush it. We could have gone here faster. I think I go for mysticism now. It's still way more than 6 turns before this is, my friend, 13 turns. Okay. I think that's okay. 6 is better than 13. Love the math. Give me 5 minutes. Oh god. I don't want to stop. I love this game. I have problems. What? This is vegetated? Damn it. There's some science. Sweet. Getting pottery here. Ooh, we should work on our quarter. Let's go for irrigation next. Put this in right here. How much is it to purchase? Put a couple of turns in. But that brickyard is so valuable here. +4 production. I think that was more valuable. Another weird map. Looks like a whale. There's the pervert.
I am Benjamin Franklin.
One more turn, right? I'll stop in a minute. No, I have to go to the market tomorrow. I gotta stop. I literally can't. Like my brain is saying stop, but my fingers keep clicking. Is that weird? 3 hours later. Exactly. Ooh, we can befriend someone. Karma. Normal Civ behavior. Don't do that emoji. No, not weird. Yes, it's an addiction. Great. Hi, Boku. Okay, I want to get to this discovery. Go south with you? The boat is a little bit of a problem. Let me at least get one wonder. Just one wonder. It's the wonder challenge. Don't know if this is enough units. But we will try with just this many units. Okay, they're coming to me actually. Oh, I didn't take assault. Ugh, that actually sucks. That's why you always take assault. Oh, I should have gone this way to the Grand Canyon. I went the wrong way. It's a bit of a problem, but it's fine. We'll go this way. Ban yourself, yogurt.
Oh, Pachacamac.
Ooh, another wonder, but I got Zone of Controlled. I'm gonna see if I can go up north here. It kind of seems like I can. No, okay. Do we purchase this? Yes. And then we gotta unlock Great Stele soon here. Ooh. Oh, okay. I don't have enough units. I don't think I got enough units. Look at this tile. And it's gonna go sick with the pyramids. Because Pyramids works on minor rivers now. It got such a huge buff. There's Shomron. Great person? It's kind of too soon for a great person. Would prefer to wait for that silver before I start doing that. I was gonna go for a slinger. I'm gonna need help here. Although she is actually helping us here, isn't she? Oh, now I need to be careful that she doesn't take it before me. Wait, where's this coming from? Long Chen? Get out of here. A little concerning. Oh, freaking Long Chen's on my unit, on my spot. I don't want to take up any more rough terrain if I don't have to. Would be good here for Do Shadow King, but need a library first. Just go here. Or I can one turn a Jati. See what we get. Ooh. Wait, let's get this and then mysticism's unlocked. Meaning we can... Do we do the mastery ourselves? How's Champa doing? 8 turns? Yeah, we do the mastery ourselves. But that does mean we can work on the altar too. Can go here. First Jati, then altar. Wait, you get your Pantheon by just placing down the altar? Stone circles? Oh, you get your Pantheon and then you get your ability by getting the altar. Whoops. How many times have I messed that up? I play this game all the time. What's wrong with me? Let's get the Jati first. There we go. Now 4 turns for the altar. Let's get to that silver. See, this is not flat, so it doesn't have the science. So I go here first. Or I take the culture. Take the culture this time. Ooh. Pilgrimage. Oh, of course it gave me irrigation. I hate this game sometimes. Of course. Couldn't give me writing. Ooh. Susa.
The tourist should get another.
What kind of city-state is Susa? I said let me get 1 wonder, Yogurt. 1 wonder. Oh right, I was supposed to work on the wonder then. Oh right, but then I had these guys interrupt it. Okay, wait. Let's do this. Jati? Activate on a building or wonder with the Great Work slot. The palace. Oh my god, what if they take this? Shoot. Okay, they're standing on it again, but I can do this from here. There's 3 signs on our palace. More signs, more culture. Guess more culture. There's Susa science, you're right. Good call. Let's get out of here. Okay, that was kind of a weird island over there. Yes, it's mine. Sweet, it's mine. Back off. What do? Do I take the culture for the pyramids or do I do it for Great Stele? I do it for Great Stele. Okay, I'm gonna do a 5-head move here. Great Stele unlocked in 2 turns, altar in 2 turns. This is gonna be perfect. Unless someone's already working on it. Not that we know of.
There is another world.
Okay, Great Stele. That was sooner than I thought. We'll use our gold to finish this. Okay, and then we produce. Can I not do 2 wonders at once? Do I have to delete that? Do I have to delete that? There's no spot for Great Stele. Why? I have flat spots. Why can't I put it down? Did someone already get it? Bug? Because pyramids is in queue? There goes my 5-head plan. Maybe next turn? No, it's only a 4-head plan. Do you think it'll show up next turn? Or I'm screwed. Oh, they keep stepping on it. What kind of bug is this? Oh, I can't do... Oh, okay, wait. I know what it is. It's because I put the monument down. There we go. Oh, that was awful. We're good. For a minute, I was really, really upset. Let's disperse. Okay, 6 turns on Great Stele. Just take assault. Here we go. Ooh, you're gonna die if you go in the water. You're gonna die... I think you're gonna die no matter what you do. Science and food. We can befriend in 2 turns. See, this is the problem with not being Greece. It does take a little bit longer to make friends. Yeah, it's always I'm the idiot, exactly. Okay, I need to get them to not stand on this anymore. Shoot, got sort of controlled. Right, 1 more turn to get another friend here. Though would love to go around Rome, but I guess that's fine. Harriet Tubman hates me. Probably because I took Harappa and then I cleared this. Well, okay, well. We'll see. Thanks, Danathok. Yeah, Galley killed me. Except that happens to us all the time. We should know better. Production towards wonders. Production towards wonders. 3 turns here. Culture. Influence. So, who's next? Tyre or... I guess Susa, because they're friendly. And science is good. Oh my god. How much longer on Stele? I need this guy to go away. I have to go all the way around here. Okay, let's, I guess go protect our lands. We're not settling north towards her. I don't see any purpose. There's nothing good here, really. I think just going south would make more sense. The wonders here.
Do nothing.
Okay, there's another wonder. There's writing. The city-states will give us the masteries. We just work on bronze working for production. Yeah, we're gonna need science more than culture, I think. I think we go this way. Get the city-states to give us those 3 techs, civics. Ugh, this is so annoying. I think we just need open borders. I know it's costing us influence, but just go protect Waset, and you've got leadership anyways. Oh shit, Longchen's coming with an army. I might lose that slinger, but it's worth getting those hits, getting them out of my way. Let's get another slinger. Maybe even a galley. Ooh. Okay, perfect timing. Shrine to the Jinn.
Those who delight to attack.
Perfect tactics. Oh, that's the best thing we could see here. Because then we just need to go straight for organized military. And now we want to go culture heavy. Really want to check out that land there.
May the might of the Lord cause
Our first
no
wonder.
enemy to
We made
resist
it,
me.
yogurt.
No
You can
enemy
stop
to
crying.
follow me.
Just kidding. We did it. Perfect timing. 2:30. Okay, I gotta stop here. First wonder down. Very weird map. Is this the run? No. No. Hanging Gardens and Petra are going right now. Are you kidding me? I had so much hope. Petra? Where's Petra now? It's in the same spot? Yeah. God damn it. Let's play some GeoGuessr. What went wrong? I mean, this is so early. For a Petra? This is not a good start. Unless we move to Grand Canyon, we just move. Petra's insane. Anyways, I'm not even saving this game. This is not salvageable. Where is our GeoGuessr link? Turkey tonight. Okay. Ready, everyone? So how does this work? You can play along. If you do hashed or exclamation mark, what is this, CG? Oh, only on Twitch. I can try putting this on YouTube. I don't know how that works on YouTube. Otherwise, hopefully you played before right now and you're on the leaderboard. Let me give you guys a minute. I think so, Graham, but I'm not going to stop trying. Just re-roll until we get 3 production resource start. That's a good point. Yeah, this start was no good. We knew it. With overbuilding all of our rough terrain. Okay, so we're doing a Turkey challenge. The only rule is no moving, 3 minutes per round. Oh, we should switch our title on Twitch. Edit stream info. We're doing GeoGuessr now. So we're doing Turkey. For those of you that don't know, I lived in Turkey for 5 years, but mostly Istanbul. I barely traveled, was not rich, could barely travel. I have been to certain parts of Turkey, but there are so many more I could have visited. So we'll see how this goes. And I do Ottoman studies. Oh my god. Okay, well. This looks like anywhere. Fevzi Çakmak İlk Öğretim Okulu. This is just saying the school is this way. Definitely not Istanbul. Dostlar ünlü mamulları. Doesn't say where they're from. We're not allowed to move. Dostlar. Just dostlar. We can pan and zoom though. This could be, I'm thinking Ankara. Not Ankara, sorry. Konya. A little bit. It could be Istanbul. It literally could be anywhere. There's mountains in the background. This tells me nothing. It's a bit too rural for Istanbul. But I mean, Istanbul's really huge and it expands a lot. D. D? D for what? Diyarbakir. I don't know. Could be Diyarbakir. This just looks like everywhere. Unfortunately, all of Turkey has this kind of buildings. The mountains... It's not really mountains. It's more like hills. Okay, wait. What are people wearing? I mean, the thing is, people wear everything in Istanbul too. Having this Arabic here, it's throwing me off. Don't see that often in Istanbul specifically. But again, Istanbul's huge. It can look like anything. Lots of... Oh my gosh. What's on here? I can't read it. Can you guys read it? Boo. Is it B or a D? 534. Is Istanbul? I think. I have no idea. Wait, where am I gonna guess? I don't even know where I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess near the south. I'm gonna guess near Konya. It was more east. It was, of course, I've not been here. Is that Vaughn? I can't see. Yeah, it's Vaughn. Not been to Vaughn. Wow, good job, Bannerman. Good job, Gus. Good job, Willow. Says Chef Boyardee. Damn, Willow, you got us there. Again, like, how does this look different? Well, the terrain. This is the coast. This is like near Olympus-ish area, maybe. On, it could be Alanya area. It's giving coast. Villa, Gunluk, Haftaluk, Sweets. So people want to stay here. Teje is just Turkey. English spoken, so yeah, definitely coastal. There's tourists around. That doesn't tell me anything there. Kurtasia? Stationary? No. Oh my god, I have no idea. I made this too hard. Just like a random sokak. This is so similar to Olympus area. For sushi. Oh, you know what? It has to be Fethiye maybe. The bus? Sushi makes me think Fethiye because there's a lot of British people. I know that doesn't quite make sense, but it makes sense to me. I don't see any names. 532? I don't know my area codes. I should have looked up area codes. I knew there was numbers everywhere. This is just a shook. Shook isn't going to tell me anything. Good luck with round 3. How much time do I have? 1 minute? I'm going to keep looking then. I don't see any place names. I mean, obviously, that would make it too easy. The D again. Is that just for bus stop? I guess so, yeah. Fethiye. Oh, it's Fethiye. It's Fethiye. Found it. Fethiye. Fethiye south of Bodrum. South of Marmaris. To south Dalian Fethiye. Where the hell? Dalaman Airport? Where the hell's Fethiye? Here it is. Oh, what part of Fethiye? This part of Fethiye. Ah, yes. Yes! I knew it. It was that part of Fethiye. Okay, I can breathe. The sushi, I told you guys, I saw the sushi. I knew it was Fethiye. Because Fethiye is a huge British diaspora, and for some reason, British people love their British breakfasts and their noodles. So if you go to Fethiye, it's full of Chinese places and English breakfast. This is number 3. Okay, it's not Istanbul. I mean, the problem is Istanbul looks like everything. And it's not Istanbul, though. It's got a new mosque here. Derne? I can't see. On the garbage, sometimes it says... There's really nothing. Like this ATV, it's not Istanbul. Although, again, they're very weird in Istanbul sometimes. This is for sale. Satılık. The kids are so cute. It could be Istanbul. I hate how everything could be Istanbul. These trees. The fact that it's cold tells me we're taking out all of the south. It's not gonna look like this. These are olive trees, aren't they? I mean, Antalya is sometimes cold, but it's really cold here. It's like Ankara cold. There's nothing. There's nothing to read. Just Sutluk. Or Sutluk, actually, I think. I forgot. The street name. The underneath street name tells you the, like, mahal, what's it called? Neighborhood. But I can't even read that. Can't read the garbage. I've got no clue. The garbage should have... You know what? This is the city's symbol, but I can't really see it either. Is this Istanbul? I can't tell. Istanbul does get this gold. The roads, though, probably not. I'm going with Ankara then. I think this is just... There's this hill. Ankara has hills. Maybe just north of Ankara. It's not Trabzon trees. These trees are not Trabzon-like. Honestly, the trees would make me think of Izmir more so than Trabzon. Where do olive trees grow? I think it's more rural than Ankara, though. Maybe like Denizli. How cold does it get in Denizli? 20 seconds? I have no idea. It's... This is Konya. It was Istanbul. Or it was close to Istanbul. This is, yeah. Yeah, who would have guessed this one? No way I could have guessed that one. You're right. This one was a hard one. I knew I should have known it would be more north. I have no idea. What am I supposed to look at? There's a hill there. This is a very strange house. Would never see this in Istanbul. Wouldn't see this kind of terrain in Istanbul, really. I don't think. Can't see the garbage sign. What does this say? Can't read it either. This one's tough. I'm thinking close to... When I drive to Ayvalık, I see terrain like this. Near Ayvalık for sure, but honestly, how can I know? The trees? There's cypress trees everywhere. This kind of tree is everywhere. I'm just Ayvalık. It has to be, I guess, is my only guess here. There's new construction. It's not, I don't see the water though. But the water could just be back here. Maybe more inland than Ayvalık. This guy's carrying some water. The garbage truck or cans usually have a symbol, but I can't see that either. Wait, why is this one not difficult? This one's more difficult than the other one, no? Or equally difficult? This is all really hard. Somewhere in central Turkey. Do I go Konya again? I'm listening to Ozan Şimşek. Ozan Şimşek will know. You don't think it's like... I was thinking around here, but... It's gotta be... It's gotta be south, no? It's... Adana? Area? Aksaray, Kayseri. Could be Kayseri. You know, when I went to Cappadocia, it was kind of like this. Okay, Kayseri. It was Adıyaman. You were pretty close. Ozan. I was pretty far. Damn. Yogurt, you did really good on that one. Everyone did pretty good on that one. Except Bannerman. I don't know how anyone guesses anything in this game. Beş Kardeşler, Five Brothers. I don't think that's the name of a place. I think it's just the Five Brothers. Hızır Sokak. Ooh. 543. Şelale Temizlik. Think that just might be her name or something, the name. There are no mountains. True. We were on the plateau. Wakai City. Yeah. That's true. There's no mountains here. These trees could be anywhere. This is probably not Istanbul. Oh. Ooh. Oh, wait. This. Oh, you can almost see the sign. I do Ottoman history. I'm from Iran, Ozan. I don't know. This looks like I want to say it's more south because of the terrain, but it could just be summer. It could just be summer. And I lived in Turkey for 5 years, in Istanbul only though. So I don't know much outside of Istanbul. Dikkat? No. Can you read that? They do have buses where we are. Man. Looks nice and warm. We did the USA. We should do another national parks one. Kütahya? Is that... Where's Kütahya? I don't even know where that is. Here. Yeah. I've been through here. It's really mountainous. I went to Afron. Oh my god. Konya. Everything's Konya. Oh wow. Where was it? Where's the answer? Oh, you saw something, Willow. What did you see, Willow? Oh my god, Willow is the best Turk? Yeah, our first one was America. I really struggled. We'll do a Texas one. Just Texas? Yep, I came second. I'm okay with second. I came second for Iran too, which is funny. Congrats, Willow. Best Turk. Next one's Philippines. Poppy, you came in last place. Sorry, Poppy. Wow, we're destroying Matt. We really screwed Matt over with the no moving rule. Bannerman 4th, Yogurt 3rd. Congrats, Yogurt. Matt needs legs. It's so funny. Should we bring legs back? Should we let Matt have his legs? We'll do a British one. And we'll let him have his legs for that. Maybe. We should do a British one. See how good all you guys over the pond do. Okay, well that's it for us tonight. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Really enjoyed it as always. Yes, join us on Discord. I will be back tomorrow with Valheim, I guess. Yeah, 2 nights of Valheim and then back to Civ on Tuesday night. So, see See you tomorrow for Valheim. Valheim's only on Twitch, so join us on Twitch if you enjoy Valheim over on YouTube. Let's see who we can raid tonight. I'm always scared to raid Civ 7 streamers. Oh, this is GeoGuessr. I need to search Civ 7. We're trying to get Civ 7 some love. I remember when I was starting my stream tonight, it said there are currently 3 viewers of Civ 7. There's no one. Oh, there's actually no one? That's a first. Wow. You can go see Cupper. Oh my god, she's been on for 6 hours. She's probably gonna end soon. We can go see Dawn. Some Mountain Madness. Dawn is an amazing Valheim streamer. Yeah, let's get ourselves warmed up from Valheim tomorrow. Thank you everyone for hanging out again. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the subs. Appreciate all the chats. All the support. Thank you so much, everyone. And we'll keep going on this challenge next time. Good night, Lady Fox. Appreciate it. We are everyone. Not just us. Good night, one more bird. Good night, General Indifference. Thank you for your service. You gave us nothing.